Hello? Hello? Am I, hello? Am I, does it work? Hello? Hi. Wait, that didn't work. You did I'm a monster, but it did nothing. Epic. Here's a free one. Thank you, Rosa Nerd, for the 33 months. And Spell for the 67 months. And Jim Bob for the 44 months. And Hero Pond for the 8 months. And Lucy for the 55 months. Appreciate all the resubs. You can't do it while I'm doing stuff. Try now. Try now. If I'm doing something, it'll mess up the hotkey. Somebody do it now. I won't do anything. Hint equals dins. There were fries involved. Okay, that's just broken. Epic. Love that. Here's the ones that you got ripped off for. Twitch connected. I mean, I don't know what else to tell ya. What's your problem? Try one more time. Wait, I'm just gonna try. I have points. I can do it. I gotta open my actual stream. Can't do from the dashboard for some reason. Boost train. Definitely gonna get a bunch of new people from that. Can't wait. Okay. Oh wait, I can do it from the dashboard. I'm blind. It just fuck knows why it wasn't working, but it's working now. Okay. Coolsies. Pretty epic. Okay. Yeah, there you go. It works. We confirmed that it works. You can stop testing it now. It's all good. So, today we're gonna massage our brain wrinkles a little bit with some puzzles. I wouldn't have even known Skeleton Manners. It's fine. You weren't testing? Well, heck you. Getting smoke out of ears. I don't know how hard this is. Thank you for the tier 3 Lolo Lar in the 54 months. I would say that's probably about 54 months if I had to put a number on it. Thank you very, very much for the big ol' sub. Yeah, so it's like a mystery game. We're trying to solve what happened or something. It looks a little strange, to be honest, but it has such good reviews on stream that I'm gonna give it, or on Steam, that I'm gonna give it a chance. It's probably, I mean, I'm sure it's good. Thank you, One-Eyed Goblin, for the 16 months. Appreciate it. You loved seeing this game be played? Ah, good. You may not love seeing me play it. Up in the air. Would you mind not playing past the 5th chapter? That's where I stopped. Thank you. Wow, spoilers that there's chapters. Thank you for the 85 months, Limage. I probably will not make it very far. Anyways. Let's check it out. It looks like you would play this on your computer in 1996. It's like, no, maybe like 1990, like early 3D graphics on your Voodoo card or whatever. Look at this thing. It is not 1996. It's all fucking fuzzy and everything. There's not enough resolution. I'm sure that's an aesthetic choice, but yes, there were computers. Tip. Hey Rex, do you recommend this game? I recommend your ass. Okay, recommended experience. With highlights, select this if you don't like pixel hunting. Select this if you don't mind finding all clickable spots on your own. I'm good. I'm good. Prologue, an abrupt termination of contract. So we're just We're just here. We're just mystery solving suddenly. There's like no intro or anything. A scalpel. Thank you, Betholsa, for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Didn't save the first gun. January 5th, 1742. Both parties agree to these terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Albert Cloudsley has rights to 2/3 of all valuables for funding the expedition. Oh, we can put these in our notes or something? Oberon Geller has, wait. Oh, I can choose them separate. Huh. Oh, these are all just... Oh, I think I know how this works from the trailer. These are pieces I'm going to be able to put into the answer, basically. Thank you for the 26 months, Bowden. Appreciate it. Couchies update. Apparently there was a delay with the ferry from Nova Scotia, so it's delayed until next week. Fun. Put the no helping thing back up. We'll see how bad it is. Oberon Geller has rights to 1/3 of all valuables and any golden statues found for providing the map to the expedition site. Oberon, Albert Geller, Cloudsley. Okay. Oops. So he's also got a map. Horn of Finger. Ruins of Xenopolis, Horn of Thumb, Bay of Shadows. Okay, these are all things I can have. Interesting. A medicine bottle. Yep. That sure is a medicine bottle. I knew what you were plotting, you snake. Why am I stealing words? I don't know. Okay, he had the same contract. A pipe, a dagger. This guy had a scalpel. Wasn't one of them a doctor? Dr. Oberon Geller has a scalpel. So I guess this is Oberon Geller. Tobacco. 2 bags filled with coins and gems. Bag of medical instruments and some medicine. Golden statue with a red stone and a bag filled with coins and gems. Okay. So this is obviously his bag. So he was supposed to only get 1/3 of valuables. And he has a statue and 1 bag. This guy has 2 bags. So I guess, kind of hard to say, but I guess he took too much by taking the statue. I don't know. Exploring. Albert Cloudsley. Oh, I can't double click to put it in the next slot. Pushed Oberon Geller from a cliff in the something of something on Monkey Paw Island. Ruins of Xenopolis, probably. Hang on. I mean, I don't see any other... Maybe I can tell from the background or something, like where we are. Okay, so there's 2 pieces over there. So this is the Horn of Thumb, I think, because of these. From the Horn of Thumb. The scroll has been fulfilled. No hints accessed. While Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner Albert Cloudsley Esquire suddenly pushed him off the cliff. Okay. Easy game. Complications in the Family, Chapter 1. The untimely passing of a rural gentleman. This is definitely giving me Oberdin vibes, yeah. Okay, we got a dead guy. This clue's been added to the thinking panel. The man is not breathing. His head is badly wounded. A ring with a ruby. Yo, thank you for the 50 months, Abba. Appreciate it. Ah, yes. If you want to receive one of Abba's cursed postcards with some cursed dino art that was contributed to by a bunch of people, as well as some cursed generated dinos on the other side, you should sign up to get one. Let me get the image. Link the image. I don't have it downloaded. What did that say? Lead poisoning? Henry Clover lead poisoning. I'll show it on stream. A tall, rickety ladder August 23rd. Okay. You get to see the back with the cursed dinos, not the front. Woodshire, Crow Tower, and Blackfield. A tall rickety ladder, we did that. Spontaneous combustion. I, Sebastian Cloudsley, will share my humble contribution to the science of anatomy and chemistry. Won't spoil image. It's just the back. It's just the dinos. Right? Yeah, it's just the dinos. Oh, you got a fucking piece of it hinted at the bottom. You can see a piece. Wow. Spoilers. I thought there weren't gonna be spoilers. Hang on. Just get this into OBS. Sub 2 B-Rex lol. Alright. So this this is a picture of a couple of them. This is the backside. On Discord, we have a thing where you can generate random dinos, and these are all randomly generated fucking cursed ones that people have picked to put on. The contributors who added some art, including me, by the way. I did a section. And then the other side is gonna have a cursed image from Toyline, but like filled in from all of us. That's great. So if you want one, go fill in the thing, and Abba will send you one. Sub 2 B-Rex lol. Yeah, there's a little bit of it at the bottom. There's a little hint spoiler or something. Rip Outcast. All right. August 27, 1786. Woke up. A beautiful day. Thank you, Pup Corvus, for the sub. Appreciate it. Had a beautiful roast duck for lunch. Changed to my hunting attire. Rode to hunt badgers. Had no luck today and returned home. Changed to my researching attire. Changed to my dining attire. Had a tasty beef loin for supper. Filled in my diary and went to bed to continue reading for my research. Was today the 23rd? Yes, that was yesterday. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. What clue? A coat? So these are... There's material to be discovered. A tire. So these are all of our current pieces, I guess. Current hints. A yacht is slowly floating in the river. And that looks like a golden idol to me. A horse is running in the yard. Oh, thank you, Artistic Sumo. Just what I need to help me think. We've got all the clues now, it shows here, I guess. So his dining attire is like the blue vest, which he's not wearing. And are there hotkeys for this? This is... I can't tell what's going on there. So there's hunting attire. And what else? Hang on. Hunting attire, dining attire, and researching attire. Okay, well, I guess the white coat is probably researching attire. Okay, Sebastian Cloudsley. Lord of Horse. I don't remember. I have to... Where is that even? Lord of Horse. In this book, probably? No? Let me look at his diary again. She's trying to get around badgers. What is he the lord of? How am I supposed to... Do I have any information about where we are? Thought I clicked everything. Wait, okay, so I can do this too. Alright. Okay. When a scroll is completely filled in, words can be dragged directly to the slots. Oh, space toggles that. That's nice to know. Okay, let's fill in the attire, I guess. I don't know how this is gonna help me. Dining attire, hunting attire, researching attire. And the scroll is completely filled in... Yes, you've told me this. Cause of death was a something something which occurred when he fell from a something while he was something. Okay. Let me look at... Wait, can I do that? Can I see any closer if I do this? Oh, the man is not breathing. His head is badly wounded. Okay, so cause of death was a head wound, which occurred when he fell from a horse while he was hunting. While he was horse. Hunting. Okay, hunting. Sebastian Cloudsley. Lord of... Is that, like... Interesting. Can't you just, like... Can't you just brute force it if it's just gonna tell you how many things are incorrect? Scroll has been fulfilled. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off and he suffered a deadly wound to the head. I guess I'll try not to do that. It gets way more difficult, I'm sure it does. Wait, so... How was I supposed to know? This? Ring with a ruby. I don't see anything about it. Thank you for the 75 months, Pyro. How am I supposed to know where... I don't have a map or any... Where did I even get the place names? Actually, how do I have those? Where were they? I'm so confused. Where the fuck were the place names? Like, what? What did I click? Or explain? I know I solved it, but... Dude, thank you 1F Steph for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Senile gamer. What map? There's no map. Oh. How? That is... Wowie. Okay. The dramatic departure of an outsider. Oh, Jesus. All right. There's a guy on fire. He's got a horse brush and a scorched knife. Spare me, devil. I was simply following orders. Astonishing monkey man. Property of Pear Brothers. Okay. He also has a knife. Seems normal. Thank you for the 89 months, Donald. Yeah, this happens all the time. I mean, nothing crazy. August Jockey Club Derby. I thought that said Focky. Race when place show wager. Raging Sultan, 35 pounds. Okay, how about you? Now, if it's all the same to you, I will take my leave. Spontaneous combustion. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. The sacred glyphs for combustion on the idol. What? Okay. This guy's also got a ring. And are those the same glyphs? Yes. And he's got some money. Stable rota for Adam and James. Do it properly, you lazy oafs. Horse grooming, stable cleaning. Okay. So this guy has a brush, so he was grooming. We don't know what day it is yet, though, so we can't figure that out. Interesting. Ash Blair, finest tobacco. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew, EC. Okay. He's got a saddlebag. What an unexpected turn of events. An embroidered handkerchief. Some money. London Gazetteer, Monday, September 7th, 1786. Lord Edmund Cloudsley's speech. Okay, so this is September 7th. Monday. Dear Edmund, it has reached my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. I have just the man for you. David Gorin is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I am sure you will find very useful. If you are displeased with his services, you do not hesitate to let me know. Yours, Theo. Edmund. Do we know his last name? I was just gonna fill it in. So if I know someone's name, I don't think it'll like confirm it until I put them all in. So Monday, Jay was grooming, so James. And okay, let's do process. Oh, there's still another person? Didn't even see that. Also, oh, you can change rooms now. Oh, Jesus. This is getting a little bit more involved. Baddeley, Cloudsley, Hubert. Pair twins. Fat Lord. What? Nicholas Maker, attorney. My apologies, he can be so badir sometimes. 6 rings with various stones. Money, blade, fan, Shamalbat, Simsana Batisi. I would not have expected one of your family to treat a legal document in such a way. I am appalled. Ring with a ruby. Reading of the last will and testament of Sebastian Cloudsley, September 7th, 1786. Albert and Mary. Okay, guess I'll get all these names. Oh man, there's a lot going on here. This is concerning. So we know this guy is definitely Nicholas Maker. So let me just test here. Will it like confirm so I can... I guess I just put the pieces in place until I'm ready to put them here. Perhaps. Oh my god. What the heck? Can you get a plants report? They're fine. I discovered though that the planters that I bought, they're for succulents, so they're supposed to have a draining hole and then a saucer on the bottom that it drains onto, which you can like, you can take it off and, you know. But the ones that I ordered, apparently, it's all one fucking piece. Like, it's either just one piece or it's glued on. And you can't see, like, if the water comes out the bottom. Like, you're supposed to soak the soil until the water comes out the bottom, but you can't possibly see it because it's just one piece. So it's fucking stupid. So I, like, messaged the company to be like, is this glued? What the fuck? And I'm waiting to hear back, because like, it's, like, unusable. You just fill them until it spills all over the floor. Ah, yes. Sure. But it's kind of dumb. Aphorisms by Sebastian Cloudsley. How to be happy. How to avoid being upset. How to be inspired when being scared. Okay. Cool. A pie tin. Ah, yes. That'll look nice. Well, basically, I'm giving them a chance to say, like, yeah, it's glued for safety and shipping. You can separate it by doing so-and-so. Or to be like, sorry, would you like a refund or something? Because if they can't be separated, it's completely useless to me, and I bought 2 sets, and they weren't cheap. Clues been added to thinking paddle. Blackfield Manor. Oh my god. We met so rarely after you left for colonies. Therefore, I bequeath to you my savings, land in the Blackfield Manor house. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. Will they contact the police if they don't refund? I don't think they have a choice. It's Amazon. Oh my god. Late sister, your mother, financial troubles, disclose. This is, a lot of fucking random pieces of shit to read. I really hope I don't have to, like, try to figure out how it goes together or something. Jockey Club, 6 spinning Jenny, 50 pounds. That's a lot of money. Dear Peter Batley, we have sent you frequent reminders concerning the settlement of your debt, and yet, to date, the debt remains unpaid. We humbly request that you make your payments as soon as possible, or we will be forced to take the matter into our own hands. The debt currently stands at £255, Blackett and Buck loans. So I assume this guy might be the burning guy because he didn't pay his loans or something. I'm guessing Spinning Jenny did not win. My new rug, don't have an ETA yet. No clue. So what do we have here? There are empty slots. So okay. Let's try to do the identities. She should be, I would imagine she's Rose Sebastian. The thing is, aren't there more than one Sebastian, but I only have one Sebastian to put in the slots, or can I do... Oh, okay, you can do more than... Maybe I did have two. This guy... So much to keep track of. This is Edmund. Can I not see, like, the clues that I found? I don't know that I like that I have to go back to everything. I know I saw, like, their names. Okay. Is there an Edmund Cloudsley? Okay. So that's Edmund Cloudsley. That dude is in fact on fire, yes. Edmund Cloudsley. Where is Cloudsley? Definitely want to, like, do this because it'll definitely narrow down the pieces, make it easier to see. Well, obviously we want to know who they are too, but... Here are the carrots for tomorrow. We're going to visit my nephew, EC. Edmund Cloudsley. So that was a note from him to him, I guess. And this guy has a saddlebag. I'm not sure. Maybe he's Willard Wright Associate? Let's try someone else. What the places? Thank you for the 53 months, Trina. That guy is straight fire, yep. Raging Sultan, 35 pounds. Jesus. Fire coming out of his eyes and mouth. Didn't even notice that before. So this guy spontaneously combusted this guy with the idol. So he's probably the loner. Which... So Peter Batley's probably the guy on fire. Blackguard and Buck Loans. Peter Batsley. Currently on fire, probably. Is he made of sulfur? Must be. Simply following orders. Property of Pear Brothers. So this is somebody Pear, I guess? That wasn't the, it's Blackguard and Buck. There's Adam and there's James. This guy is somebody Pear, I guess? But I don't know if I have... Wait, maybe... It looks like all the names... Wait, most of the names have borders around them, but not all, and I don't actually know why. Huh. Not sure what that's about. What? Indeed, Rex, ... What? It's probably like the people who have portraits. I mean, they all do, don't they? Don't know. Oh, it put the letter together for me, okay. You met so rarely after you left for the colonies. Therefore, I bequeath to you my savings land in the Blackfield Manor House. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath to you the notes from the research I have undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both our names. I don't know why I'm ... My late sister, your mother, disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago, and I resolved to help you. I bequeath to you a compilation of my aphorisms to provide the direction in your life which you so clearly lack. I bequeath to you the golden idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. Okay, so this guy is the one that received the idol. Financial troubles. Should be this person. He said sister, though. So Peter Batley was the guy I thought was on fire. Could that actually be Beatrix? And then he's just got money troubles as well, maybe? I don't know what this cross means either. I'm very confused. Hi Rex, hope you feel nice. I exist. Thank you for the 10 months, Kath. And hello as well, Dan. Sebastian Cloudsley is the guy who died. I'm feeling a little dumb. So, he was married to Beatrix Batley. Right? Yes, he must have been. Wait, but Peter Batley took Beatrix's last name. No, he's not married to her, right? Married. It says they're married, but not to whom. Like, this is their family. I guess their spouses are not included. Okay. So Sebastian left some stuff to his sister, right? 'Cause she had money troubles, so that'd be Beatrix. So, Beatrix. Where is Beatrix? Do I not have the name Beatrix? The heck? Oh, you can't. I can't get it. What? So it must be Rose then. Rose Kubert. She has money troubles? Rose Kubert. Rose Kubert. I don't know. I guess that's... Oh, our last name's not bordered? Is that it? I think last names are... No, because there's David and Goran. Wait, but this one... It obtained a border. What? It gets a border when you put it in the slot, though? Weird. Oh. Holy shit, that's stupid. It doesn't take it from there. It shows that it's in use by bordering. Oh my god. I thought I was literally taking these and moving them, because it looks like you are. Like, look, I can drag Peter there. You can see it comes away, but then it goes back, which I didn't notice. But that's okay. That's what the border's for. Got it. Don't mind me. Go on the hell. Man, I don't know. He can be so badir sometimes. So she's got a lot of money. So she's not the one with the money troubles. Maybe I should read some aphorisms myself. First, I gotta figure out what an aphorism is. How to be happy. Eat a hearty meal every day and do not waste your time on trivialities. Okay, failed that one. How to avoid being upset. Strive for that which holds meaning and do not shrink from responsibility. Nope, fucked it. How to be inspired. Take a walk in your forest and breathe the fresh air. Definitely don't do that. How to avoid being scared. Feeling scared is a weakness. Be strong instead. Okay. I'll do that. I'll not be scared of chat judging me. Batley, Cloudsley, Kubert. Do we see those anywhere else? Fat Lord. Pair twins, AJ. How did I not see that before? So they're the two that are involved here, Adam and James Pair. So this guy is one of the pairs. So the other guy must also be a pair. So it ain't Peter Batley. If you look here, there's no pair. So they're just workers, like they're not part of the family. So how do I know which pair is which? Here, let me put pair on there, at least. So that's a pair, and that's a pair, and we got Adam and James, but this might be the other way around. What the blazes? The pair. Yes. I don't know what, like, this is supposed to tell me. He's got one of those rings. Who is this guy? He smokes. He's got a saddlebag. I don't know if... I assume that means he's here to ride a horse, not to tend the horse, because that's their job. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We're to visit my nephew. Oh, so he's probably... He's like the driver for him. Okay. It's gotta be Willard Wright, right? Because he's like, he's not even part of the family associate, so. So the guy, I just realized the guy left, it literally shows, Jesus Christ, I need to wake up. It literally shows who the 4 people were who inherited his things, and it wasn't Beatrix. Okay, let me go to this note again. My late sister, your mother, disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago, and I resolved to help you. Bequeath you a compilation of my aphorisms to provide the depiction in your life which you so clearly lack. My late sister? I don't... Late sister? What do you mean late? It has to be Rose, though. Rose Kubert. And this has to be... That must be his mother, Mary Cloudsley, maybe? No, because she... Oh, she's... No, she is involved. Fuck, I'm so lost. Thanks, chat. Thank you for the 49 months, Null Zombie. Appreciate it. Dude, I'm so slow. Holy shit. Feel like an idiot. So... I bequeath to you the golden idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. How do I know who he is? I don't know how to tell this guy, too. Who's left? I haven't used the name Make... Oh, yes, I have Nicholas Maker. That's the, Okay, so this house is the Batley house. And he's talking to her. And she's probably the executor of the will, which means she's probably Sebastian Cloudsley's wife. So she's probably somebody Cloudsley, maybe? I don't know if this is rational. Do we like have anything? Maybe this is one to his... No, because it's 4 names. It's 4 names and they're all here. Bruh, I am a dummy. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath to you the notes from the research I've undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both our names. Jesus Christ, what a jump in difficulty. Nicholas Maker, attorney. That one's obvious. And somebody ripped up the letter. So somebody was angry about the letter. I guess because they didn't get anything. So his sister Beatrix didn't get anything. And he's talking to her and saying that, so she's not the one that ripped it up. So rarely after you left for the colonies, therefore bequeath you my savings, land, and Blackfield Manor House. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. Such a weird sentence. We met so rarely after you left, so have everything. Like, what? Don't understand. Why is he calling someone in his will his late sister? You can't leave something to a dead person. I'm so confused. Like, I feel like a dummy. Holy shit. That guy, I mean, he kind of looks like he could be dressed for horse riding, but I don't know. Stop bullying me, chat. My English teacher is turning in their grave. Why? Last will and testament of Sebastian Cloudsley. My late sister. Your mother disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago, and I resolved to help you. I bequeath to you a compilation of my aphorisms to provide the direction in your life which you so clearly lack. I don't understand why he's calling her his late sister. But anyway, the book over here with the aphorisms is thrown on the ground near the ripped up stuff, so maybe she's the one that ripped it up. You're dead? What? She was never on time. Nobody says that. Nobody refers to somebody who's always late as just my late sister. That's so... Late means has passed on. I don't understand. What? My late sister, your mother. Oh, there's a hyphen there. Fuck. My late sister, your mother, disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago, and I resolved to help you. Oh my god. Okay, I understand now. My late sister, your mother, disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago, and I resolved to help you. I bequeath you a compilation of my... Okay, so that was Peter Batley, I think. Jesus Christ. It was all because of that hyphen I couldn't see. It was right on the tear. I was looking at the single hyphen as a comma, but with the double hyphens, it's obvious what it says. So Peter Batley. So Peter Batley is... So he was referring to Beatrix as his mother. That's, yeah. So that, we know who that is now. And then... You're Mimi and I just went for it. What are you talking... What? The several blows to the noggin must have done something. I totally saw it. I sure didn't join in for fun. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I brief you the notes from the research I've undertaken on astronomy. Does anybody have something like that? Also, she literally referred to the person who tore up the things as a he. He can be so... something sometimes. Does anybody have... Do you have some astronomy stuff? Embroidered handkerchief. Dear Edmonds, reach my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. Just the man for you, David Gordon, is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I'm sure you'll find very useful. If you're displeased with his services, do not hesitate to let me know. Yours, Theo. Okay, so that's obviously David then. I totally forgot about this letter. I only looked at it like one time. David Gorin. So that's not Willard Wright. It's David Gorin. What else do you have? He's got the London Gazetter, which is probably just there to show the date. Lord Edmund Cloudsley. Look at this fucking guy with his glasses on a stick. What a jackass. I was simply following orders. So he's involved, but I don't get how. This is clearly the person who spontaneously combusted them. What is his involvement? Glasses on a stick. That's what it is. Dude's holding up glasses on a stick. Fat Lords. That's... Who is Fat Lord? Who's that supposed to look like? There's nobody wearing a hat like that. Maybe it's meaningless. What was this? That's his bat. That's the debt thing. What am I missing? How do I figure out who these people are? So that must be his associate, I guess. He doesn't like... He doesn't talk to that person like their family, right? He's very, very straightforward. So that's probably Willard Wright. I feel like I'm kind of just assuming, but... What? Diminished? And then... This one here... So who's left? Out of the four. We got Rose Kubert and Edmund Cloudsley. Edmund Cloudsley is a big, important lord. This guy. You are Edmund Cloudsley, right? Yes. So, which of these would be addressed to him? Okay, so he's clearly, yeah, the politics. So that's got to be him. Which was right. I literally just said it, which I already had right there. But so Edmund Cloudsley, and then the last person who left for the colonies was Rose Kubert, presumably. This has to be right. Jesus, that took me long enough. Okay, so she might be Rose Kubert. Who's Rose Sebastian? Why did I put Rose Sebastian? That's gotta be Rose Kubert. This is Edmund Cloudsley. This guy here is Willard Wright. Adam Pear or James Pear. And then this last guy, is he Peter Batley? So is he trying to... So this is the guy with the debt, probably? No, he's got a bet for 35 pounds. Have I solved it yet? I sure haven't. I was thinking maybe he was trying to burn him and got him. Or maybe he was burning his stable person as a warning or something. I don't know. Must first cast a freezing spell. Who else could he be? Who else is there? We know who that is. Sebastian Cloudsley. That's the guy who died. Rose Kubert. That's the lady right there. Willard Wright's the guy outside. Peter Batley's the guy in debt. He's gotta be Peter Batley, right? Does it even matter at this point? I probably know the whole fucking story. Oh, it confirmed. Okay. I didn't think it did that with the identities. Okay. Somebody was to receive something in something's will, and ordered something in something to take the something from something. Suddenly, something died from something. Okay. Let's do this part first. Somebody was happy, upset, inspired, scared to receive something in Sebastian's will. Okay. OMG. What? What? What do you... Wait, not Peter Batley died. James Pear or Adam Pear. I'm not sure which, though. Wait, I should know. Because it's Monday. And Jay is on fire. So Jay... Yeah, I had it right. I just, what I was confused about was how this guy was involved, like, following orders. I don't really get. What do you mean, what do I mean? Dude, if chat doesn't be nicer, I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna turn off the stream and cry. Oh, that goes there, Sebastian. What was it? Cloudsley. Sebastian Cloudsley. And ordered somebody and somebody to take the something from somebody. Cry on stream, coward. I will. All right. Yeah, I'd confirm. Right. I see what you're... I forgot that it confirmed these. I clearly haven't solved the whole thing if I am trying to figure this out. So who was set to receive what? Maybe it was... I think I know. Ordered... So that's probably how that guy was involved. So James Pear. No. Peter Batley. So all he got was a book telling him what to do with his life. So Peter Batley was upset to receive aphorisms in Sebastian Cloudsley's will and ordered James Pear and Adam Pear to take the what? Take the idol, perhaps, from, not him, from Willard Wright. Holy fuck. I really hope that, like, my brain just didn't, like, vibe well with that one or something, and that I don't struggle that much on the future ones, because holy shit. I felt like an idiot that whole time, and chat was not helping. Oh, Jesus, okay. Scroll's been fulfilled. Peter Batley encumbered by his gambling debts. I do have hints, but I don't want to. Peter Batley, encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he'd inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. Okay, wasn't chat helping you feel like an idiot? Yes, very much so. Okay. This is why streamers don't stream puzzle games, because people just can't help themselves. You gotta realize you're not the only person saying stuff. When it's like 20 people at the same time, it's a bit much. Okay, a trapdoor in the ceiling. A window. There's a creepy guy out there. Why did that bugger give me a no when he knows damn well I can't read? Rusty half of shears. Chat, please. Piece of stale bread. You can lie low for a couple days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. Empty bed, not warm. Picture of flowers. The door does not open. I'll come back here later. What the fuck? Another trapdoor in the ceiling? Picture of some more flowers. Revenge RR. Oh boy. A walking cane. This guy had one of the rings with a ruby. The man is not breathing. Thank you for the 29 months, Tarot card. Appreciate it. Washing bowl filled with slightly bloody water. So whoever did that probably washed the blood off there. Dear Proud Beast Master, I have attended our departed brother's send-off and accepted the keepsake that he bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. Catch what killed him. Yeah, he's allergic. Thank you for the 14 months, Magnesium. Puppies. Maybe it'll get the blood flowing in my brain. Hold on. Okay, let me just take a drink real quick, too. A dino wiggle? I'll give you a dino wiggle in celebration when I solve the puzzle. Remind me. I shall send this letter tomorrow, September 10th. I hope it will reach you without delay. Move the dino butt above the box. Good call, yeah. He may sometimes cover up a sparkly still, but not the end of the world. Okay. That's better. Already it is midnight. I will retire to my bed, for this has been a long day. May Griffin awaken. Proud Beast initiate. Okay. Dang it, Danny, spoilers. Okay. The watch is ticking, so it's currently about 2:25 to my dear Maurice. Okay. It's a music box. Okay, let's go get overwhelmed. There's a lot going on down here. At the Little Mermaid Inn, amazing Evans's musical performance. Okay. Wanted, Robert Redruth. Escaped convict, reward £50. Could that be the murderer? Tab. Green. 4 gallons of wine. Bridge, 3 gallons of wine. Blair, 1 gallon of wine. Okay. September 9th, Dandelion Room. Willard Wright, 1 night. Forget Me Not Room. Ash Blair, 1 night. Was that like a sex room? Where did that blasted boy go? I really need a piss. Probably the dead guy upstairs. Dear Oscar Boynton. Let me just put that in right now. It has come to our attention that the good owners of the Little Mermaid offer services to those who want to transfer products that are less agreeable to the authorities. I will come by in 3 days. If you still have some spare space in your gin barrels and you are willing to earn extra money, reach out to me. Okay. Partially peeled lemon and some keys. So he's involved in something shady. Oh, mother, forgive me. I will never gamble with something so dear to me again. He's got a violin, presumably a room key, and a blade. There's another room over here. I don't know if I can go in yet. Probably not. Just deal the next one. It's all luck anyway. Okay, he also has a key. Who the fuck peels lemons? Yeah, I guess he would usually just cut it in half or in slices. Remember, he was an agent of our trading company, have to reflect its values to the fullest. Never be late. The client leaves the port on the 10th. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. We must get the client's product. Be effective. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with a servant boy. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of our reputation. Our names must remain spotless. Okay. Be calm, John. He was a perfect gentleman. He bought me a drink and then retired upstairs. So To Annie. You are beautiful like a rose. For you, I will take any blows. Annie, you are like a glass of wine. Your hair is very fine. I will find gold in a mine if that makes you forever mine. Your piglet full of love. Okay. So that's Annie somebody. Excellent poem. Well done. Tell me, what does that man have that I lack? So that's what she was responding to. So that must be John. John someone. John Twitch, maybe. He's also got a key. Not very much money. He's got a sword. A small sword. Who's been added to thinking panel? How's it now? Oh. What is this? Some kind of score sheet, but what the fuck? Okay. The door to the street is shut with a latch. So these are the different rooms. So each and every person had a key, I think. Could this be the guy? What, do we know what day it is? September 9th. So we got a note on the 8th. Come by in 3 days. Okay, so whoever that is hasn't come by yet. So it can't be that guy. Who the fuck are you? Mother, forgive me. I'll never gamble with something so dear to me again. So if he gambled and lost something, it was probably one of these people, and they probably have it now. Could have been like the sword. Oh, I didn't even click that before. She's got a stiletto blade. Am I accepting a tip about controls? Yeah, I would love to know some control stuff. I know spacebar to bring this up. What else is there? Forget-me-not room. Dandelion room. I guess that's a dandelion there. And this is the forget-me-not. Alt F4. Thanks. So... where was that? Which fucking one was it? Willard Wright was in the dandelion room. That's where the murder took place. You can reorganize the words as well if you want to group them on the lower tab. Oh yeah, I saw that. Let's see. So that could be Willard Wright, I guess. Revenge RR. It's my dear Maurice. Could that be Maurice? I guess that's probably Maurice. Wait, but who's supposed to own that room or be in that room? It's supposed to be Willard Wright. So could Willard Wright be the murderer then? What is the dissected monstrosity hanging from the ceiling of the bar? It's just a fish. It's a totally normal fish. So there's an empty bed here with a coat. I think that's a coat. Give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read. Lie low for a couple days in the old Orson's place down at the docks. I guess this could be the murder. Who's that supposed to be? How am I supposed to tell anything about this room? Is somebody not wearing shoes? Everyone's got a shoes and a jacket, so like we can't tell anything from that. I guess he doesn't have shoes on. So those are probably his boots, which means he was in the other guy's room when he died. So that's the guy, probably, who was in the forget-me-not room. So the guy who's dead is probably Ash Blair? I don't know if this is correct, but that seems reasonable to me. pretty much, Dan. R.R. Robert Redruth? Where did we see that name, though? Which, like, random document was that on? We got that name from somewhere. I do not remember where. Oh, is it here? No. Oh, Robert Redruth escaped okay, so yeah, that's definitely definitely the killer. Wait, there's still a person I haven't found? Excuse me? Oh. Shards of glass lie in the mud. Alarm! Alarm! A break-in! Watchman number 2, Henry Parker. Watchman's alarm rattle, lantern, watchman's spear. Okay, so that's clearly Henry Parker. Henry... Where the fuck? It's not... What? Oh, I thought I clicked them already. Don't mind me. Henry Parker. Okay. Something crept into something's room through the something, while someone and someone were playing cards with loud music. Okay. A fight ensued upstairs and someone got stabbed with a something. We don't have a murder weapon visible, do we? None of these had blood on them. I mean, they were here playing cards, so. No blood, no blood, no blood. So none of them are the killer. What about this guy? Is there blood on that? Doesn't look like there's blood on that. Is there anything about the way he's cut? Not really. I mean, presumably the guy that killed him is either R.R. Robert Redruth or somebody working for Robert Redruth. But I'm gonna put this here for now. This is probably Robert. Why the fuck are you me know when you understand well I can't read? I'm gonna assume that was Robert. For now. I have all the information, apparently. 26 to 26. I'm sure he's fine. Spectro. Be calm, Johnny is the perfect gentleman. He bought me a drink and then retired upstairs. Can I say Robert Redruth's Red Roof 5 times in a row? I can, but I won't. An agent of our trading company. The client leaves port on the 10th. Wasn't there mention of... Well, down by the docks. Not taking no for answer. We must get the client's product. I mean, this guy works for a trading company. That's all I, like, do I have anything else associating that with anything? At the Little Mermaid Inn, amazing Evans's musical performance. How did I not see that before? So he's somebody Evans. Don't know who. Could he be... Wait, no, there's no other name here. He's not wearing boots as such, he's just wearing... I suppose those could still be his boots, too. I don't know. Maybe this is his room. He's got a key, so he's in one of the rooms. Doesn't seem like there's enough rooms for all these people. What was on the table again? AG. Okay, so she's Annie and he's John. So G. Green. Green. So Annie Green. Probably. Is her name. Oh, I got Annie Green. And then John B. John Blair or Bridge. We know he's John somebody, but how do I know which B it is? Well, he's got very little money. And this guy has a decent amount. So in terms of JB here is losing quite a bit. And there's two JBs, it looks like. I don't know if that tells me anything. I guess. I mean, how does she know him? They're both John B. Like, there's two B's. Is there another J name? So could there be two Johns, I guess? I guess these could be John and John? Bridge and Blair? There's a Boynton as well, but the tab here that's been scratched out. Oh my god, I'm so fucking lost. It's a lot to take in. Just trying to make sure I don't forget any, like, pieces of information. So, Maurice. What else is in this room? Proud Beast Master. What is this about? Like, somebody's in a cult. Whoever had this room is, like, in a fucking cult or something. He promised to shake the dynamo when you complete this. I think it's a little early to remind me of that. I'm guessing Proud Beast has something to do with this ruby. Like, they all have a ruby. So this guy was probably the Proud Beast Master. The dead guy. I mean, I guess I could assume that these are his belongings. Why would this bag be here? So, the Dandelion Room. Willard Wright. So I think that logic earlier was silly, and he's just Willard Wright. And then we got somebody Evans. Shouldn't guess. Oh, he's probably Maurice. He's like the only person left. But then why would Maurice's things be there? Oh, maybe they were staying together. So it's probably Maurice. No? Well, maybe. The B's could be wrong here. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a way to know for sure. Let me take this off. I'm pretty sure he is Maurice Evans. Ash Blair. Forget-me-not room. Ash Blair. Right, so that means it's John Bridge and Ash. Okay. Right, I'm stupid. Blair. Ash. Okay. We got the people. That took way too long. So Annie Green, Willard Wright, Maurice Evans. I just realized, like, I could I didn't consider who the other fucking initials even were, and it obviously helps you determine why it's Maurice Evans, because ME, fucking stupid. Oscar Boyden. Sometimes I just see information and just like, my brain's just like, nah, don't worry about it. I guess these are 3 different games that took place. I don't know. JB. This all should be correct. And then Ash Player. Okay. So, Robert Redruth crept into Willard Wright's room through the... He probably came in through the window and also left through the window. Is there any indication of what broke it? Doesn't matter. While someone were playing cards with loud music. So, Annie Green and John Bridge and Ash Blair playing cards. Fight ensued upstairs, and Willard Wright got stabbed with a half of a shear. With a shear. But so all the names are right. It has to be just where he came in from. I don't get why. What? Excuse me? I am definitely unaware. So confused. I guess it could be that he had this, but it's not the weapon he used. Robert Rayler crept into Willard Wright's room through the window while Annie Green, etc. were playing cards with loud music. Fight ensued upstairs, and Willard Wright got stabbed with something. I mean, I know I can just kind of put all the weapons in, but that'd be kind of stupid. Who's the boy that he's referring to? Would it be Willard? I don't think it'd be Willard Wright. It was presumably be someone who works here, right? Kind of stupid is how we do things around here. No. I'm trying to figure out if, like, there's an indication that one of these people was involved, so, like, they gave him the weapon or something. But I don't know. It's nice not being on the receiving end of this puzzle. So this guy, what is this note for, right? He has to get someone to sell their product to him. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with the servant boy. So I guess that could be like a motive to kill. Perhaps. Come on, Enoslav, fuck off, man. It looks correct to me. I don't understand what, like... Don't know what they were even trying to spoil. What I wrote looks completely correct to me. I can't figure out how why the weapon is not that. Yeah, hang on. Let's turn on the thing, I guess. Wait. Is there blood on that? Kind of looks like it. Nah, I don't think. How am I supposed to know what the weapon is? Can lie low for a couple days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. Does that mean it's the other guy that's working, like this guy that's working with him? Because, I mean, there's a mention of... I thought there was. Client leaves port on the 10th. So, like, I don't know, he's like very loosely associated with the docks, I guess. So I could say dagger, but that's like such a weird, stupid guess. And like, why would he have the weapon again in his pocket? It just doesn't make any sense. He's got 3 little slashes. God, I don't know. He's got the Navaja. I feel like I figured out everything except for this last, like... What in the world? Crept into Willard Wright's room through the window. That makes this Ash Blair's room, which I don't know is really relevant. Maybe he crept... I mean, he's over here, but there's footsteps coming from... So I figured he went around, right? And, like, obviously this window is broken. So, and there's footsteps going that way. So those are his footsteps. Okay, but there's no footsteps going in to the window. So... Could it be that he came through the other window? No, but the door would have been locked. Also, I can't use Ash Blair again. Oh, wait, yes, I can. Doesn't make sense. He wouldn't be able to get in. So he didn't come in through the window, most likely, because there's no footprints coming in, only leaving. So... The door doesn't open, so he had to come in through the trap door. And it wouldn't be Ash Blair, it would be Willard Wright's. How is that not right? How? I don't... What other alternative is there? The window's broken, there's footprints, you can see he left through here. He broke out of the window and walked around that way. This door does not open. Oh, well, I guess the key is in the... Maybe he came in through the door and then he locked the door behind him. That's not right either. I mean, how would he even get up here to come in through the trapdoor anyway, right? But how is that... What else could be wrong here? I didn't accidentally mess up a name. Like, the only other weapons are ones that other people have on their person. The weapon has to be right. Hint, you did something wrong. Apparently so. Did he get stabbed? It looks like maybe there's a slice there? I guess I could put him, like, it wouldn't really make sense. I don't understand. Why would it point out that he got, like, this is the guy that died. Even if he did get cut, I don't know what it would be with. This guy doesn't have a knife on him, so it doesn't make any sense. Holy shit, that's... I don't understand what the problem is. I assume these are interchangeable. It'd be very stupid if they weren't. This logically seems fully correct. Robert Redruth crept into Willard Wright's room through the door. It's the only way he could have gotten in, and he locked it behind him, and then he went out through the window. While Annie Green and John Bridge and Ash Blair were playing cards with loud music. A fight ensued upstairs and Willard Wright got stabbed with a shear. You're welcome, let me... What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Game is wrong. This guy's got a lemon. He's referring to a boy who went somewhere. He has to piss. Owner of the Little Mermaid offers services to those who want to transfer proximity. Those are great police authorities combining 3 days of self and stress. I suppose this guy could be... The timeline is not right. Like, it's the 9th today. So... Do we know that it's... Maybe this is just saying what night... No, because... Yeah, one night, because if they got the room days ago, it would have said multiple nights. Makes no sense, dude. This makes no sense. I'm gonna sit back down. Yeah, we got a golden dino 2 or 3 times. The case of the golden dino. This one's totally different from the last one, because, like, I kind of filled everything in fairly reasonably quickly, and I believe that I have it all, but yet something is wrong that I don't understand why. I do have a standing sit-stand desk, yeah. What does that man have that I lack? He was a perfect gentleman. He bought me a drink and then retired upstairs. Which is presumably the guy who got killed. Is there a spring? It's pneumatic. Not a spring, no. It's electronic. Pogo stick. I played a bunch of Phoenix Wright and had no trouble with them. Till the next one, it's all luck. Everyone's got their, like, it. Why is this guy's key small? What's that about? Some do use springs, really? I have a motorized one. Key shaming. Not the size of the key that matters. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. What could possibly... I gotta take a hint. You stuck more through find solutions in the heart of this game. Before you start with the hints, it's just you bear in mind the following advice. Have you made a typo? Have you considered all the evidence? Have you re-examined your assumptions? I'm positive I didn't make a typo. I have no unlocked hints. We strongly advise you to play without hints, but if you insist, for each hint you want to earn, you'll have to complete a small task? What? Drag the phrases to the matching pictures? What the hell? Why? The fuck? What's your problem? Just let me have a hint. What the fuck? To stop me from doing it too often or something? I guess. Weird. I don't remember who's David and who's Peter. Okay. On the bloody writing, the means of access on the motive on the card matches. The motive. A small question, dear friend. More than one suspect might have a plausible motive to dislike the victim. But a motive does not a killer make. Focus on who had the means to do the deed rather than who merely wished for it. What? You really gonna need a hint for that hint. I don't understand the hint at all. Pipe, paint pot, tankard, watch, flask, rose. I literally just did these guys. I don't remember if that's right. It is not. Imagine if it made you start over. The picture matching of shame. Direct your attention to the following, dear friend. The murderer was no ghost. They had to gain access to the victim and then leave them. Some paths may not have been possible. Consider which of the suspects would have been able to access the right paths. So I guess this room can be accessed via trapdoor from this room. And whoever was staying in this room would have a key here. So are we to assume that the guy staying in that room is involved? Which is Ash Blair, which is him, right? But he's just... I don't understand. Got nothing? Same. Thank you, Edenvel, for the 5 months. Oh no, indeed. It's obviously... Doesn't make any sense, man. I'm gonna end up taking every single hint and still not getting it. Okay, doing it again, I guess. Ask chat a hint. No. Game only. I never remember who's... I guess that's Peter. There's no David this time. Got a hint. Figure it out. Thanks. Very helpful. Word to the wise, dear friend. 3 rounds of cards have taken place during this evening. During 1 round, the murder could not have taken place. 1 is happening right now, which may help you identify the participants. Do remember that the killer could not have been playing cards during the murder. Okay. So Annie was there the whole time. Willard was there for the first match, as well as M.E., which is Maurice Evans, right? Okay. And then the second match, Annie, John. So John's been here for the second and third. And O is Oscar Boynton, so him. Okay. And he's here now for the third one. As is he. Even though he's not playing cards. We know who they 3 are. So who is missing here? AG is her, JB is him. OB, already forgotten who that's the bartender. And then where's this guy? AB. AB's not there. AB only came in for the third. And then ME has also been gone since the first. Why would his... I don't know. I mean, I guess... Gamble with something so dear. Maybe this guy killed him because he lost something in the first match. Sounds like he did. I mean, so maybe he killed him because he lost something to him. So why is RR like... I mean, Robert Redruth is clearly the one who came in and murdered him. I don't understand, like... It doesn't make sense that it would be him. It just doesn't make any sense. How is it not? I mean, it literally says... We know that's RR. We know he was in here and he went through the window and he's got footsteps going around. It says Revenge RR. He's got to be the one that killed him. But maybe he used the guy's... Maybe he went in through the trapdoor and he used the guy's... Navaja? Bro... Bro, I don't get it. I don't get this one aspect of it. I guess I'll get the last hint. Not that it's gonna help me. I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, it feels like I am. Probably. Rex, no. The game is wrong, not me. The game is dumb. I just don't understand. Like, I'm so lost. Contemplate this, dear friend. The murderer left a bloody note and signed it. There's a person whose initials match the signature.
But do they possess the necessary skills to produce this gruesome graffito? Could something have inspired this signature? Ah. Okay. So we can't read it right, so it can't be right. Could something have inspired this signature? But he's here! And he was in there. He broke out of the window, clearly. So him and someone else were in there. But it only says one person went into his room. So Robert Redworth came into the trapdoor, probably using this guy's trapdoor, which would be Ash Blair. So Robert Redworth crept in, and Ash Blair has a dagger. So if he was using his weapon, it would be dagger. If he was using his own weapon, it would be shear. It just doesn't make any sense. I have all the fucking hints. What's the stool about? There's a stool under the trap door. But nobody would have gone into the trapdoor. They would have came out of it. So maybe somebody put that there in advance for him to be able to... I don't understand. Can you make it tight? Well, you can accidentally like drag the wrong piece or something. If it was this, I would actually shit my pants. I guess I'll get a hint from chat too. Who's got a good one? I'll pick someone. I can't believe this. Like, I solved this in the first like 10 minutes, except for this one detail. All right, Eden. What's your hint, Eden? This is Volva for Eden only. Fucking bitch. Literally made it so clear that I only wanted a hint from Eden. Come on. You need to pay attention to the chronological order of events. Not everything in the paragraph is referring to how things are right now. Oh. I'm stupid. It's obviously not talking about the current card match. Yes, why did I think... Okay. So music was involved. This guy's Maurice. So he's the guy playing the music. So it should have been here. And Maurice was involved. Maurice was here because he was doing music. And then AG is her, JB is him, and OB is him. So everybody was here except for him. So that should mean that Ash Blair crept into the trapdoor while... Let's change this. I think Annie was definitely there. I can't remember who else, but... Annie Green. Oh, it's over here. And John Bridge. And the third one is Oscar Boyden. Okay. And if he was the killer, it would have been a dagger, I guess. Okay. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important. But when he opened up the music box, it woke Willard up and a fight ensued. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempt to frame an escaped convict. But what about the fuck? He's literally here with a broken window that he came out of, and there are literally his footprints. I mean, it's over now, so can he explain that? Like, what's that about? That's quite the fucking red herring. I know the window's broken outwards. Shards are on the outside, so it means the window is broken from the inside. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He left through here, and his footprint's over here now. It's a red herring by Ash Blair. Those are the officer's footprints? It looked like they were coming from this way. I was like looking at the shapes of these. It looked like the point of the boot was facing this way or something. Oh my god. I guess it makes, yeah, how would he be there without footprints? So this fucking guy just coincidentally was here. Okay. I hate this one. How do I leave? He got hired by Ash Blair? No, he didn't. Ash framed him, that's why he's there? What? Oh, so he invited him there so he would be there specifically so he could frame him? Okay. What is this? There were cutscenes? Were there some back here? The heck? Okay. Cool. All right, part 5. Time for my poor fucking brain to melt some more. The intoxicating dinner party. Here we go. These sure are fine coats. An expensive cigar. Little Pip, run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco and a bottle of gin. I'll pay you when I am back. David. Little Pip. I already ate, Coco. We got a bunch of coats. An overcoat and a hat. An overcoat and a hat. Cigars. Okay, that's what was it, David? Dear Mary, here's something for your diary for me. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Batley. 1788, March 5th. What the fuck? Okay. Dear Miss Richards, I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. Amazing. I know, right? I'm certain you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. I invite you and your father to a dinner on April 8th at my manor. Sincerely, Edmund Cloudsley. Okay, Mary Richards. We don't have her face yet, though. Mary Richards got a note from Peter Batley, and she was invited to David Cloudsley's place. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh my god. Piss off. A salad, untouched. A full glass of cloudy liquid, untouched. A partially empty glass of clear liquid. Yellow liquid. Partially eaten salad. Partially eaten roast. Cloudy liquid. Partial red, cloudy, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? Partially empty. Partially smoked. Okay, so cigar guy was sitting with the cigar, I guess. This is horrible. An embroidered handkerchief. It's poison. Nobody touch a thing and nobody move. I'll send for a doctor right away. Haven't we seen this guy before? He's got 2 fancy looking keys. I feel like we saw that guy in one of the other ones. Is that Peter? The very first one? Or is it David? I'll figure it out. Rex ... Shut up. It's Rex's memory. She does seem rather unwell. It's extremely upsetting. Oh my god. She seems rather unwell. Brings the various gemstones. Wait, this is Rose from earlier, isn't it? She got hacked and murdered. You killed my aunt, you devil. I should execute you on the spot. Pack of cards, 2 pounds, fork. Oh god, I don't remember the family tree. You kidding me? Oh my lord, that has nothing to do with me. Note to self, if you get frustrated when working, remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey and you will feel better. What? Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner and I will slip you a shilling. Peter. I guess she's the beautiful lady. Peter is cigar guy, right? David is cigar guy. So David sat here. Are we supposed to assume that one of the people eating salad was a woman? I hope not. What else? There's, okay. Pake bottle labeled water, a roast, salad bowl, half full carafe of amber liquid labeled brandy, half full bottle of red liquid labeled wine, almost full carafe of yellow liquid containing lemons, half empty bottle of cloudy liquid labeled peptic tonic. Shut the fuck up, Chad. I was literally saying I hope that's not the case. Okay, we got a safe. That's good. Safe with the idol and a bag of something, probably money. A bunch of fucking notes. Well, Edmund. Not a funny joke, self. Let's not. You seem pretty pleased after the old boy passed away and a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Take care of those with whom you ally. I have many friends and will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. Lord George Bridges. Dear Uncle, February 1st, 1788. I hear you are interested in Lady Richards. I think you are too old for her. I shall court her instead. Secondly, please lend me £300. It is small change to you, and I am desperately in need of it at present. Truly yours, Peter Batley. Okay. The revolution will come for the likes of... This is already a lot, man. For the likes of you, you crooked bastard. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folk with your blood. Final Vanguard. Okay. Edmund Cloudsley. Once more you have failed to answer our requisition. This is the last warning you will receive. Your transgressions against us demand amends. Your only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for repentance, servant, or we will unleash one of our stewards upon you. Brotherhood of Masks. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much. 4 shillings and a penny. I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Do not bother me with such nonsense again. EC. But that's already... Why would that be in the bottom room? Like, why would the person in the bottom room have received such a note? That's confusing. I'm sure there's a reason. M. Mademoiselle, the laceless count, the besmirched lover of Lusitania. A knife. Okay. Nice, smooth 120 FPS. For me, not for you. Remember to take the 4th one from every row? Rowlo Cthulhu, Star Child, a stack of candles, an ink pot, some money. Locked. Okay, then. Dr. Abram Anderton, Secret Codes. Such trivial ciphers as reading only the first word of every line are easy to produce on short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy to decode. Consider the simple example. Money as denominator of value has evolved and changed a lot. Still in savvy hands, savvy, is a powerful tool. Money has changed hands. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Latanello. Ideal Republic. Visions of a utopia with order and structure. The fuck? Is this more? This is more notes. Fuck! Dear Edmund, this cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's manor, he's asked for financial support 7 times. He clearly is unable to take any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, my dear brother. Sincerely, Rose Kubert. I'm gonna overload. My brain is already melting. Dear Edmund, I like your idea. Let's send him to colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. I hear you're having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father, Lothar. If Peter and I were to join you, we could beguile him with tales of adventures in the colonies so we can ship him away. Sincerely, Rose Kubert. Lady Mary. Didn't someone refer to her as like with her last name before on a different note? So that's probably Lady Mary somebody. There's a blue lock on this. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Also, consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. Tonic is like gray and cloudy, but no alcohol. So that person is sitting here. Whoever it is, they had water and peptic tonic and a salad. Okay. And they also are on opium. Who's got a blue key? He's got a blue key. So he was sitting here, and I should remember his name, but I don't. Obviously I should identify Rose. I know he's either Peter or David. Peter Batley or David, I can't remember. Cloudsley, was it? Rose. Oh my god, how do I not know? Bruh. You came for cute gamer boy. Well, you came to the right place. Kubert. Farnsworth. Kubert. Okay. Let's not try to like think about things too much for now. Oh. Pair of twig dolls and a bottle of pink liquid, partially empty. Once your target has ingested the love potion, establish eye contact and hold it for as long as possible. In most cases, the effects will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. Okay. So this person poisoned them. Poisoned the lady. And there's some dolls? So, did the child poison the person? What the heck? Okay. Mattress. Monkey Man versus Striped Dark Hand. What in the world? Monkey Man 2, tooth for tooth. What even is that? Couple pennies, fancy handkerchief, and a shiny pocket watch. Small bottle filled with amber liquid. A key. I guess that's like a shim or something. Mrs. Smith. 2 eggs and a pot of tea, each breakfast. No heavy food for dinner. You are responsible for little Pip doing all his errands. Mr. Walker, I am to be woken up and dressed at 7 a.m. I expect to receive my daily newspaper by noon. Mrs. Baker, I expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day, twice on the days I have visitors. NB, David Gorin's job requires that he may arrive or leave during night. No complaining about this. EC. So you are Mrs. Baker. Of course I can give you some candles for your room, Lucia. I assume you are itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. Dear Ada, I have to use this letter to share good news. There is no substance to the claims that your late husband used his position to squander church money. The judge has decided to remove all accusations. You'll be no longer a target of baseless gossip. I truly and sincerely hope this will provide some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and impudence go hand in hand. May our Lord steward over our parcels. Probably irrelevant just for her first name, but we'll keep it in the back of my mind anyways. So I say anyway. Ada Baker. And then she referred to her as Lucia, and we know it's Smith because she's cooking. Lucia Smith. What? Oh, I didn't click her yet. Thank you, dear. Why do I say Lucia weird? How do you want me to say it, Lucia? Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. She's got 2 keys. Dinner party will take place on April 8th. Everything should be ready before noon. Prepare roasted boar. Young Miss Richards appears to not enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative side dish. Okay, Miss Richards doesn't enjoy meat. There's only one young lady involved, and it's her, right? So she's Mary Richards then. Good. And then you were Lucia someone or other. I forget. Let me check. Lucia Smith. Okay. Good. My mind is like a steel trap for knowledge. What the fuck? There's a spider just dangling down from my windowsill. I'm gonna kill it. Hold on. The deed has been done. I am not a spider enjoyer. Yes, I killed it. Lucia Smith, okay. Ow. Fuck you, murder. So there's a heart-shaped lock there. A full and sealed bottle with amber liquid, labeled brandy, and wine. Interesting. To Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. How could you? What's wrong with having a window in my basement? Set of lockpicks. Ash Blair, finest tobacco. Fuck off. A dagger, a pistol. David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact, EC. So David... Yeah. What was David's last name? What was the crime here? Poisoning. Chat, stop! So rude. A syringe with some liquid left in it. Huh, okay. I'm still missing 2 clues. Here we go. Stop it! A stack of candles. April 7th. Dear Diary, this has been an ordinary day, mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary after all these years I've loyally worked here. It is a difficult conversation to be had, but I will strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow. Okay. So she wanted a raise, and he probably gave her that instead of a raise, and she's pissed. Ah! God damn it. Revenge for Spoder. He's a fucking spider. You deserve to die. An ink pot, money. Hordius, the wise slave. Fables about rulers that make you think. Okay. What else am I missing? What is this? A bag with lockpicks or something, I think? Where is this? Outside, I guess? Kind of confused. I mean, if this is what... These look like keys, not lockpicks, but whatever. No, I do have the mode on where I can see where you can click. What are you talking about? That's what all the shinies are. A sealed pot labeled print paint. Down with parasites. Too long they have feasted on our blood and sweat. What the fuck? But that's nothing. It's not important. I still missed another shiny somewhere, some sneaky one. I've clicked on all these. Trash? No, I've been in the trash. Did I miss a note? I think I got all these. I clicked that, I got in the safe. Clicked everything in there. What did this room? I do wear glasses, yes. Why do you ask? I don't know where this last clue is. I must be blind. Maybe my glasses don't work. What the fuck did I miss? Hee hee, I know what you miss. Wish I knew. Pretty sure I've clicked everything that I've seen. The door to the outside not locked. Ah. I'm dumb. Pair of loaves of bread, some lemons, water, sack of flour, basket of potatoes, cut vegetables, a big piece of meat. But that's not actually a hint. Okay. Cool. Did I forget to change my glasses last night? I don't think so. NB, David Gorin's job requires that he may arrive or leave during night. No complaining about this. David Gorin, you say? Was that David? I got it. So, David had the blue coat and hat. So these are the women's coats. And that's another man's coat, so I don't know how I'm supposed to... He's got the heart key. Okay, so if he's got a heart key, then he's the boss that lives here, right? Because this is locked. Oh, wait, no. He's probably the servant. He's got the key to the food stores. So he's probably, Mr. Walker. I'm gonna say that's Mr. Walker. The guy. But no, I swear we've seen this guy before. Also, he seems very authoritative in what he's saying. And this guy's wearing way too fancy of a wig to be a servant. What about this guy? We've seen him before. This is obviously the servant right here. He's literally got a handkerchief on his wrist and everything. Oh, man. I just can't keep everything straight. He's also got a heart key and a blue key. So he has access to this too. Okay. There are empty slots. Cabinet, kitchen. Good lord. Surely the man giving orders to everyone is the servant. Surely. Walker. Do we have a way of knowing? Brian served everything as instructed. He's probably Brian Walker then. Brian Walker. Okay. So the guy that lives here is him. So he shouldn't, this should be David then, because like why would he have... Hang on. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that isn't. This kid looks so fucking weird, man. Holy shit. Can't get over this fucking kid. I know, right? Here's something for your diary from me, Peter Batley. So Peter Batley is the guy that looks like that, which means he's maybe him. He doesn't really. No, it looks more like him, doesn't it? I don't know. This guy looks way more handsome than the guy upstairs. Welcome to the chat room. Oh, thanks, Twitch. He says he's a kid? Well, somebody was told that they were responsible for him doing his chores earlier, so he's also tiny. Welcome to the chat. Thanks. My thoughts dinner in April at my manor. Edmund Cloudsley. So Edmund Cloudsley must be him. That seems... I feel like that's right. I honestly am having trouble remembering who was who from before, but that... I feel like that was the guy in the doorway, which was... Yeah, so that's Edmund Cloudsley. So we've got David Gorin left. He's one of these two, and the last person would be Peter, right? Peter Batley. Okay, so let's try switching those. Okay, there's also something else wrong. Okay. Killed my aunt. I wonder what could be wrong. Rose Keybert, Edmund Cloudsley, David Gorin, Mary Richards, David. What the hell? Wait, which one did I do first? Fuck. Okay, this is Peter Batley then, and that's David Gorin, maybe? I had literally the same thing in both slots. How did I manage that? 2 or less slots are incorrect. How could it be just... NB EC is Edmund Cloudsley. Who's NB? No idea who NB is. No complaining about this. I guess that could be the child. I don't know what NB would mean. Little Pip who? Mrs. Smith. The cook. Let me just double check all of this. Mrs. Lucia Smith. Yes. And then Ada Baker. Because this says Ada, and then this says Baker for the cleaner. So she's Ada Baker. Brian Walker, because she refers to Brian serving things, which would be the man. And Walker I got from someone in here, I think. Maybe not. Where did I get? Well, I know I got Walker from something. I don't remember. Where did I get Walker from? How did I know who's Walker? Gotta check all these fucking containers again. Like, there's so much shit. There's way too many items, man. And locations. That's the woman's room. Bruh. Click the last word that I looked at more than 3 times? What? You say because I click things multiple times to see if I got them or something? Never take the 4th one from every row. What does that even... What could that even be referring to? Step room is where he had the longest. It's the bottom room. Oh, bottom. This is upstairs. Right. Okay. So she's probably worked here the longest because she's got this going on. So she lives in here. And she's probably upset. She may have been the one that did the poisoning because she didn't get a raise. She's been working here a long time. And she's clearly got, you know, down with parasites too long. They feasted on her blood and sweat. I guess she's like resentful of the higher class, right? So she definitely has motive. This guy has lockpicks for some reason. He also has weapons, but that doesn't mean anything. David, clean at the barn. So, I mean, I guess that's David's room. Where the fuck did I get Walker from, man? Mademoiselle, the laceless count, the besmirched lover of Lusitania. I guess... You said they weren't sexist, Chad, but do they expect me to assume that's... Why are there dolls here? Once your target has ingested the love potion... Okay, so... Ingested a love potion... But this is still... It's still there. Partially empty. I feel like that's a red herring? Maybe? Can't say for sure. Mrs. Baker, starting date, 1787, August 1st. Position, housemaid. Yearly wage, £9. I'm still missing a clue somewhere. I have no idea where. What the fuck? God, there's so many letters. Where did I get Walker? Fuck me. It's poison. It's horrible. She seems rather unwell. She's a corpse. He killed my aunt. This has nothing to do with me. Peter says to make sure that the lady sits next to him. If you get frustrated and working, remember the tale about the rich lord and his donkey. I don't know where I got his last name. I know I got the idea that he was Mr. Walker from somewhere. Where the fuck did I find that? Why can't I see like a list of all of the stuff I found or something? I don't know. It came to me in a dream. I don't think that's true. Full and sealed. Full and sealed. Literally, it's right here. And then she calls him Brian. Okay. So he's Brian Walker. Okay, that's settled. These are all correct. Mary Richards is almost certainly correct. Rose is correct. Edmund is correct. So there's only Peter Batley and David. Maybe Gorin is wrong. Why did I think it's David Gorin? So David's the guy with the cigars, right? And a bottle of gin. So this is David's room. David has the lockpicks and the weapons and stuff. Dr. Abram Amberton secret codes. I honestly totally forgot about this. I should probably look at every single thing again to see if there was I that worked the me. Nope. No secret there. Wow, that took me way too long. I'm gonna take the fourth one from every... Oh, the fourth one from every row. But which thing are we talking about? Sensitivity. Alcohol glass avoid. Nope. It's presumably one of the servants' rooms, right? That doesn't even have foreign. Idea, violent, feel, no. I think you're good, Bertus, honestly. Have is receive us of to repentance. Unleash. Pleased, past, freed lords. Those have with dare. No. Come of no. Interested, you shall me no. There's way too many fucking notes, man. Rex plus. No. You may not plus me. Will ready appears. This substance to remove target. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. Aha! Haha! This substance to remove target. So, I was correct. Ada Baker is in fact the killer. So Ada Baker, I don't even have all the fucking names, but wanted Rose. You're welcome, Autofair. Wanted Rose Kubert dead. And thus, Ada Baker poisoned the... I assume she also did the poisoning. Oh, wait, no. Somebody else maybe wanted... Maybe she did the poisoning, but somebody else told her to. Maybe Edmund wanted that. She poisoned the something and hid the necessary key in a something. So somebody... There's one person that drank something that nobody else drank. The yellow liquid, I guess? Or the brand... What was the yellow? So there's the yellow liquid with lemons and there's the brandy. It could be the case that this person might have normally drank brandy. I think this is the host because, like, they had the note from their doctor and they have a lot of brandy in their stores. So she wouldn't have wanted to poison him. How would she know that the woman's going to drink the yellow liquid? I don't know. I'm going to assume... I mean, what would that even, like, what would I even put? Poison the yellow. The lemonade, okay. Hid the necessary key in a safe? In a bag? Hold on. There's a weird dangling bag here. In a bag, I guess? I'm gonna say bag. I feel like I'm guessing some shit right now, but... At the dinner party, Rose Walker ingested the poison and died. Okay, I got a feeling... Rose Walker is not the target here, probably. Why did I put Walker? Hubert. So Rose is the one that died, but maybe... I don't know who Rose Walker is. I need to get the fucking names right. And I need to put the sitting position. I need to get the names first. What is her last... Do I know for sure that it's Kubert? Which fucking letter out of the 7,000 of them did I get her last name from? Rose Kubert. Right there. So she's definitely Rose Kubert. Now, as for Miss Richards, Lady Mary, right? Her well-to-do father, Lothar. Wait, where's this Lothar gentleman? That must be him. Perhaps. Oh. So David's not here. Okay. So we got Edmund Cloudsley sitting here with the water and tonic. And the person that got poisoned was either sitting there or there, because there's two drinks that only one person drank, the lemonade and the brandy. There's got to be more information about that. I know the lady is sitting next to Peter. Oh, he's got his fork in his hand. Is there a fork missing? Aha! So he sat there where the brandy is. Cool. So Peter Batley is there. And then the pretty lady, he can't be referring to the one that died, right? No, that's his aunt. So then Rose must have been, or Mary Richards rather, must have been here. And that must have been Rose up there. And then the last person is Lothar. You can suck my butt. What are you talking about? That's wrong. Peter Batley. I know her name is right. Maybe he didn't listen to the request? Slip you a shilling. He doesn't have any money. So maybe he didn't listen. So since these are the only two seats left, maybe it was actually Lothar Richards there and Mary here. No? I am no longer gaming. Clearly. What am I missing? I guess it could have poisoned. No, I mean, there's multiple people ate the meat, multiple people ate the salad, multiple people had tonic. Only one person had water, but that's the host. Definitely. Congrats, Steak. So the only, like I said, the only things that are left are the brandy and the lemonade. The lemonade would have been very easy to poison. Almost full, containing lemons. It's still missing a hint somewhere. I guess he could have just not received the shilling yet. I mean, it would make more sense that she's there. I just don't understand why. I don't know what I have wrong. And also, it doesn't even say that it's like 2 or fewer. That's definitely I mean, maybe it's the... I don't see how this would be the case, but I guess that could have been Rose and... Because, like, how would it be the person here that got poisoned? Oh, wait, what is that small dish? Oh, a cigar. There's a fucking cigar. So, it was David with the cigars, right? Okay. So, David's not even here. Where the fuck is David? Why is there a place at the table with a cigar, but David's not here? There's also cigars in one of these rooms, isn't there? I think it was this one. Ash Blair finds tobacco. David clean out the barn Wednesday. Yeah, so David's got the cigars. David is the dinner. Oh, God. Yeah, like David... I'm so confused. David is not even here. They were having a friend for dinner. Do I know anything else about anyone who would have a cigar? I suppose this guy could also smoke cigars. I mean, there's no reason somebody else couldn't smoke. She could have been smoking the fucking cigar for all we know. Where's the fucking clue that I'm missing? It might be helpful. Somebody, whoever put this in here, they must have been pretty tall, or maybe they used that chair. Maybe the fact that the chair's there randomly means the person who put it in there had to use a chair to reach it. I mean, we already know who the killer is. Do I want a hint about the clue finding mechanic? No. But I think I just figured it out. No, never mind. Oh, wait. Yeah, so everything else was red, but that one was yellow, meaning there was something there, I thought, but I clicked everything and then it went red. Oh, maybe it was just yellow because I already had one or more of the names clicked from elsewhere and I just didn't specifically click it there. That'd be kind of weird, though. Oh, so there's still a clue at the table. Partially eaten salad. Okay, yellow means I haven't clicked yet. Got it. So I clicked everything there now. Not considered a clue. I missed something here. Oh, there's also fully underlined names and they become dotted when you click them. So it's just showing that I wish it would not like separate those, but so I didn't click that name right there specifically, but whatever. I don't see any more yellow. And there's no yellow left here either. Where's the last yellow? What? Hello? Rex Blind? I believe you, but where? The fuck? Ah, in the trash. Stewards! We will unleash one of our stewards upon you. Okay. Okay. So, Brotherhood of Masks. January 8th. I don't know if we know what day it is. Do we know? So they wanted the host dead. It's got to be I think it's got to be Brandy here, because like somebody wanted. I think somebody wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead. And thus Ada Baker poisoned the Brandy. And I guess she's one of their stewards. But it wasn't her that wanted them dead. Darkhand Vanguard. Okay, alright. Wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead, and thus Ada Baker poisoned the Brandy and hid the necessary key in a bag. At the dinner party, Rose Kubert ingested the poison and died. Okay, so we're close. We're close. Let me go back to the table setting. So the Brandy was drunk then by Rose. So she actually sat there. And that is the host. And that's probably Lothar then. That's definitely Rose. Why did I put Rose Kubert there? What the fuck? I meant to put Mary Richards. Okay, other way around then. Rose sat at 2 different seats. Okay, hang on. Maybe I was right about my line of thinking where, like, the guy didn't have a shilling or whatever, so he didn't listen. Is there any way for me to know, like... Wait a minute, no, like... This doesn't make sense. This guy is holding his fork. But that could be a red herring. Maybe he picked up her fork? Because, like, they went over to her. She was, like, choking or something. And then he was pissed, and he grabbed her fork while he was standing there, and that was a red herring. Because she's the only one that drank the brandy. And the brandy is... I mean, presumably it's not lemonade. Maybe it is. Maybe she knows that the host is not supposed to drink alcohol. So she poisoned what she thought he would be drinking. Could be water. But then he would be... He is the only one that drank water. Then he would be the dead one. So I think this is one of the wrong things. It doesn't really matter what I put there. It just keeps poisoned the gore. Poisoned the mattress. So it's like this and something else are probably wrong. So it can't be a name because then it would be both. That would be a total of 3 then. So it just wasn't hidden in a bag? But I mean, I should get this first. And this. Let me get the room assignments at least. Take the 4th one from her. So this is the killer. Ada Baker. And then the longest working, probably Lucia Smith. And then the David. David is here. And then probably Brian. No. Okay, hang on. Let me look some more. Will not change your staff members working alongside the bottom row. Potion. Who would have had a love, like... Who would have tried to give someone a love potion? Oh, this is also a room, right? Monkey Man. Is there anything specific in here? Amber liquid. Would I drink your love potion? No. I'm being dumb again. I'm being a dummy. And this is that and some paint for some reason. What am I missing here? Oh, why did I put Batley Peter there? Why did I even put Peter Batley here at all? In the first place. What did I even... Why would... No. So there's Ada, Lucia, Brian, David Gorin, and there was like an unknown NB. So that could be the child. We don't even have an N name. B is probably Bridges. I mean, I could put Bridges there. Pip Bridges. Wait, that's the room with the... So this is the room with like the children's things, presumably, and a love potion. But it also has a note about staff member who's working here the longest. I mean, maybe the boy wants the bottom room. Maybe he is staff. I mean, I guess he's staff, right? Like he's not... He's just a hired child servant, not the guy's actual son. Why would he have a knife? He doesn't have very much money. I'm going to say that's Pit Bridges, I guess. I don't see how I have more than... I just don't... East NB. NB. Like, who's N? Who's N supposed to be? I don't even have an N name. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Why can't I figure this shit out, man? Can you tell me something regarding NB? I am suffering. Nope. Sure can't. Although you asking that has already fucking spoiled it, so thanks. I don't think this is a person. I think it means it's some kind of like... I don't know what it stands for. It's an abbreviation of something, and he's addressing this to all three of these servants. So, I guess Little Pip would probably have these books. They look kind of childlike. I don't know what the amber liquid would be. There's very little money there. Okay, so maybe this is Little Pip. And then this, of course, would be Brian Walker, like I thought. How the fuck? Am I sure it's an abbreviation or something? Are you sure you want to fucking spoil? Come on. Take the fourth one from every row. She's the one with the secret note. Ada. That's who I've put there. So Ada Baker. That is correct. Maybe Brian Walker has been working there the longest, which means that Lucia Smith is here. Okay, that's what it was. It's probably a way to know that, but I'm stupid. Okay, so we got that. Now I just got to figure out this. These were all the people at the dinner. Mary Richards, Rose Kubert, Peter Batley, Lothar Richards, and Edmund Clasley. That's definitely the people. What's Steak message? Oh, Steak Jones's message? Rex, us looking for spoilers and then getting Nagri. I am not getting Nagri, and I am not us looking for spoilers. It doesn't matter how fast it gets deleted if I'm looking at chat when it's fucking posted. I see, Steak. Okay, so what's wrong with the seating assignments? Edmund should be the guy drinking water and tonic. I mean, there's someone drinking wine and tonic. To be sensitive to your stomach, you advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Consider a glass of peptidonic before you avoid something in your digestive system. Plus some opium. Thanks. Why would this book even be here? Like, what's up with that? This is very, very good. Thank you for the curse. I mean, he's got the golden idol in his safe. He's clearly involved with something. I mean, they wanted him dead, right? There's no, like, it's gotta be, like, you're supposed to see that he's got the fork in it. That's gotta be, there's no way they would red herring that. That'd be so stupid. So that has to be Peter. And Peter wanted to sit next to the pretty lady, which would put her there. And the only... Where's the cigar here? Right there. Why is there a plate with a cigar? Like, who? I guess that could be Lothar. I feel like I've tried every relevant combination, but maybe not. Like, Rose has to have drank something that nobody else drank. So it was either the lemonade or the brandy, or I suppose technically the water, but I doubt that. But the guy's not supposed to drink alcohol, and he's having the tonic and water. There's someone else having tonic. Probably the other old guy. Which makes sense. It doesn't make sense for her to be there. It just doesn't. Bro, like, I'm just gonna fucking... This is just gonna be brute forcing at this point. She's like... She's not breathing, her face is blotched. It looks like she's got like a piece of grass in her mouth or something. I guess it's supposed to be like vomit or something. No, it's gonna cost you more than that, Hereupon. No, no hint, not yet. A fork. He thinks that he killed his aunt because he brought the drinks. I don't think that really matters. It could also be, like, he could also be suspicious of him because he's mad as well because he didn't listen to his request, maybe. I don't understand. Bruh, I'm just guessing. Like, there's no logic anymore. It's hard to know, like, if it wants me to really assume something. Like, does it really want me to assume that he was sitting there because he's got the fork in hand? Or is it supposed to be, like, a little deeper than that? And maybe he's got the fork from here in his hand because he got up to see what was wrong with her because she was sitting there. Like, you know, like, it could... That would be stupid, though. It has to be that he sat there. Like, that would be so stupid. Because you would just have to assume that. Like, it has to be the straightforward conclusion. It's gotta be. I suppose we could also say, like, maybe he didn't listen to his doctor's request. You know, like, I mean, this is obviously here for a reason. They wouldn't just put that there and then be like, haha, but not actually, with no explanation. Like, there would have to be something explaining why he didn't. This guy's got a handkerchief in his pocket, but it's not from the table. She has one too. This guy only has money in his pocket. There's nothing else left on the table besides the cigar. I can't even remember, like, where David's gone. He's been told to go somewhere for some reason. Requires that he may arrive or leave during night. But what is his job? What is David's job? Clean out the barn until Wednesday. Okay. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact. So I guess he's gone cleaning up a barn or something? But there's still a cigar here. Where's the host's bedroom anyway? Like, this guy, he's got to know what, I guess this is, no, that's like an office though. Maybe the bed's like on this side, we can't see, or something. Maybe I'll take a hint for the seating thing. I'm done with this at this point. It's another case of like I solved 95% of it, and I just can't get some last little detail. So fuck it. Rose, Edmund, Annie, Oscar, Nicholas, Scalpel, David. On the dinner table. Gentle suggestion, dear friend. To find out what the victim consumed, you should work out where everyone was sitting. Some do not eat meat. Some do not drink alcohol. Some have requested to be seated next to a particular guest. Of course, only the high-born are guests. No servant is welcome at the table. Be reasonable, my friend. This doesn't help me. I mean, okay, do we have anything suggesting who does or does not eat meat, though? I don't know. Maybe oh, no. I was gonna say maybe only the people eating meat had a knife, but they've all got a knife. Partially empty, full, partially empty, partially empty, partially empty, partially empty. The only thing that's full is this. No, it wasn't me, Zerg. I'm innocent. Oops, wrong one. I'm innocent. There must be something about who eats meat. How am I supposed to know who does not eat meat? Like, it specifically pointed that out. Just gonna look at all these random notes again. Rare roasted boar. Ms. Richards appears not to enjoy meat. Okay. Yes. So, Ms. Richards doesn't eat meat. So, she either sat here, here, or here. Probably most likely there. And the host Edmund can't drink alcohol and has to have his tonic. The way the hint was worded made me think that that is not a red herring. And then this guy has a fork in hand. And as of right now, he is sitting next, like she's either there or there. She's the only one that meat is mentioned for. So she has to be here then, because the lady that died drank a liquid that nobody else did. So this is like what this was like my first guess. But this is wrong. But why? I don't understand. How is this wrong? I'm so confused, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm stuck on like the dumbest thing here. Is this even like, it's not even relevant really, is it? Dark Hand, Vanguard, one Edmund classes, so Ada Baker poisoned the, well, I guess it is to determine what was poisoned, I suppose. That's it. Put the right names in the right slots? No, that's too easy. Like, why would the cigar be here? Like, one would assume that just one of these other people smokes cigars. But nobody has, like, as far as I can tell, nobody has, like, obvious, like, nicotine marks or anything, you know, like... This guy fucking had to be sitting here. He's got the... If he wasn't sitting here, I'm pissed. With the fork in hand, like, I'm gonna be so pissed if he wasn't sitting there. It has to be him. And if this isn't the host, I'm also gonna be pissed because he like, there's clearly a note about him not drinking alcohol and with the peptic tonic. Like, it doesn't say anything about, but, you know, some people may not be doing what they're supposed to do or something, right? Like, for the host. So, like, he should be the guy drinking water and tonic. He has to be. We don't know who else is drinking tonic or why, but it's most likely the old dude, which would be correct here. Bro. I don't know what I'm missing. This is pissing me off. This hint is useless for the purpose it's supposed to serve. It literally just says, like, think about the fucking details. Like, I already know all this. Partially eaten, partially eaten, partially eaten, partially eaten. A salad, untouched. Can't see how that matters. Hint, consider the information presented to you. God, I'm like there. I don't want to ask for a hint because it's stupid if I have to. The only place where a key is hidden is this random bag. Like... That has to be... Wine and brandy are in there. Lemons are in here. So lemons are in the like the bronze colored lock area. The heart lock is where the brandy and wine are located. She appears to have a bronze looking key that probably goes in there. He has the heart key, but somebody else had it too. He also has it. And a blue key. So they both have the heart and blue key. So I guess that's kind of why I would say we're supposed to know Brian Walker's been working here the longest. He's clearly the most trusted. If he has a key to the safe. Key to the safe where the opium and tonic are. And the heart, so only he could have gotten into the wine and brandy. The one that killed him is her. They tried to kill him. She only has this key on her. That's for her room, obviously. And where the brandy, sorry, where the lemons and meat and the greens are stored in the water, she appears to have the key for that. Which would make sense, because she's the cook. Just solve it? I'm trying. What are these supposed to be? I don't even know what these are supposed to be. Like, they look like they'd be like lockpicking tools or something. But then up here it says this is lockpicks. So, and that's hanging out from her window, obviously, like Ada Baker. It's clearly hidden in a bag. Like, that can't be wrong. It just can't be. It's just a matter of what was poisoned. That's it. I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking... I'm done. Pro! What? How did changing this do nothing? Okay. This is super brute forcing, but Darkhand Steward and Darkhand Vanguard, I guess, are both... No. So Vanguard was wrong? Where was... Dark Hand Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. I don't know where I got Vanguard from. Okay, so that makes sense. Dark Hand Steward wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead, and thus Ada Baker poisoned the something and hid the necessary key, not in a salad, in a bag. Okay, now it should just be what was poisoned. Okay. She poisoned the tonic because she knows that he needs tonic. But then the other lady also had the tonic, so she was sitting here. So Rose is sitting here. He hadn't drank his tonic yet. I'm stupid. Why did I not think about that? Fuck. And then Mary was sitting either here or here. And then Peter was sitting up there. Just a tiny detail, yep, just one little fucking thing. And then I guess this is like that. Are we just supposed to assume that the old guy was smoking the cigar? How do we know that she's there and he's here? It's in their coat. He has cigars in his coat? Oh, yeah, I thought that was David's coat for some reason. Yeah, that makes sense. And there's one missing. Yeah, it's kind of obvious, actually. I'm stupid. Okay. So the David cigar thing was completely a red herring. Fuck red herrings. God damn it. Okay. The explosive events in the forest cabin. Like, literally 3/4 of that time was trying to figure out that last little thing. Burkham Workhouse. Henchman for hire in Timber Brook region. Billy Cracker. Okay. Oakwood Gang, Brawler Robber, Hardy Abe. Burkham Workhouse, Brawler has a cart. Little Billy. Hobbs Gang, Burglar enters through chimneys. Jack Nails. Timberbrook Inn burglar picklock. I'm not brushing past anything as unimportant. I'm just focusing on the wrong details. It's a puzzle that happens. That's the whole thing. I'm obviously not doing it on purpose. A picture of some hats. A box of confectionery. Okay. No, believe it or not, I'm not deliberately missing the solution. Okay, we got a dead guy leaning over a scarecrow in a coffin or something. Yeah. He's not dead. He's breathing, but he appears to have lost consciousness. I do not care what means used to acquire what I need, but remember to be discreet as always. Note that I do not want it too decayed. The more recently it has died, the better. Okay. And Edmund was telling him to kill something. Picture looks like the scarecrow is teabagging someone. What? What? I don't see it. One of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I will arrange for a cart to move the corpse if you send me directions, and be quick before they bury him. I do not want to dig up that stiff. Okay. So he wants the body of the geezer who croaked for some reason. He's got a loaded pistol. Okay. Ah, by the gods, what was that? Gentleman robber strikes in Westbrook. The infamous gentleman robber Walter Keene. It's gotta be this guy. The number of unnamed associates, I mean, it's obviously the guy. Held up a coach on the southern road leading out of Westbrook. The scoundrel robbed the passengers of all their valuables, kissed a young lady, then left. Oppies already? Man. Didn't I just sit down half an hour ago? This is already the 5th robbery by the infamous gentleman, who, as is his custom, appeared wearing an impeccable suit and a new hat in the latest city style. The reward for catching Walter Keene has been increased to 100 pounds. Okay. That was so long. Okay, fine. I'll stand up. Okay. I am now doing standees. Who the fuck is this? Go, Coin, go. Oh, it's Little Pip. Coin is the dog, I guess. Everyone, you are not to visit any village or city without my permission. At no point may you disclose the location of the cabin. Mr. David Gorn, you are in charge of all security and arms. Mrs. Lucia Smith, you will taste any food you cook before it is presented to me. Little Pip, you are in charge of Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon. Both must be fed daily. Edmund Cloudsley. Coin, I assume this is Golden Doubloon then? The dog looks rabid. A little bit. And then we got Lil Pip up here. And then we got Lucia, was it? Wait, Lucia Smith. Lucia Smith. And then that's probably David, because he was in charge of arms and he has a pistol. Gorn. It's a lot of blanks. Yeah. And this guy's... forget the name already, but he's also got a pistol, piece of candy, a ring, so he's part of that brotherhood or whatever. Yeah, he sent me an email, Quiche. I'm not really in a platformer mood lately. I might play it sometime, though. Perhaps. Walter Keene was his name. I haven't been in the mood for platformers for quite a while. Okay. They're all identified, I believe. Okay. Alright, cool. We've got... This was barred with a piece of wood that appears to have been broken. Somebody like, kicked the door in, I guess. Perhaps. Little Pip still looking stoned up their tits. A club? Okay, this guy's got a club. Finally, have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday, in the Timberbrook Inn, and bring all your tools. You get your share as we agreed. Walter Keene. Set of lockpicks. Saw. Pistol. So this guy's working with Walter Keene. Maybe this guy too, presumably. Because they came in here trying to get the idol, I guess, and got fucked. Shred of a vase, golden idol. This has different runes this time. Small weight is tied to a pull-down lever at the back of the idol. Interesting. So that triggered the trap, I guess. We got a rotten apple and a green apple. Okay. Is it all right, this dude just hiding in a chest here. Vacuum. simply did not work. After I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Vacuum V2 attempted with this input, and it was a definitive improvement. It decreased the amount of air, but curiously still did not create a complete vacuum in the sealed vessel. Okay, so this is like a spell book for the idol, I guess. Gold filtering. The target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. However, a great deal of seawater would be required for this to yield any significant amount. Perhaps I should try it on a ship in an open sea. First step, get gold by aiming at the target. Second step, aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. Okay. If the implications, unknown effect 14, if the implications of this are what it surmines, this could be a tremendous discovery. The next step is to progress from fruit to some more advanced organic matter. I must ask David to fetch me a dead body for further experiments. This is vitally urgent. Okay, got it. Starting to make more sense, I guess. Spontaneous combustion. You cannot combust the target if you have not performed the freezing beforehand. Interesting. The speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I've performed this sigil before it. Freezing. Observation. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded and the glass shards flew everywhere. Who farted this strong? Somebody left an explosive fart inside the jar. Safety notice, upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. If its eye is red, it is ready for that input and it will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform this input and it'll turn red afterwards. Okay. What spell would have caused that, though? That guy's got a tattoo of scissors, I think? Okay. This guy had a pistol. I don't recognize him. But he's got the book. So you would think that he's like Edmund, but he's not. So we now have all the hints. That's it. That's the whole thing. Wait, but there's... Oh, I thought there was still a character missing. Okay. Hold on a second. Burkham Workhouse. So we got some more names from somewhere. And let me just go through everything again. Walter Keane. Only mentions Walter Keane there. This guy doesn't have anything notable. Oh. I guess that's just not important enough for it to count as one of the thingies. Following the location means on November 10th. How do we know who's who here? Where did I even get names from? So there's like... What's not used here? Is Walter used? Yeah. Smith? Yes. So, oh wait, yeah, the not line. So there's like Abe, Bestia, Billy Black, Cloudsley is Edmund. Cracker. Wait, I remember seeing Cracker and being like, huh, what? Where was that? I can't remember where that was. Was it here? Where the fuck were those names? Yes, definitely Rex memory. This is why I should be able to... Okay, here we go. Henchman, right, okay. Henchman for hire in Timberbrook region. Brawler robber, Billy Cracker. Brawler has a cart. Okay, so he must have got Hardy Abe. Hobbs gang burglar enters through chimneys. I don't think anyone entered through the chimney because they did break through the door. Burglar pick lock, and they didn't get him because they would have picked the lock. Well, you can't pick a bar, I guess. brawler. I mean, this guy has a club, so, I mean, it could mean brawler. And then this guy's got tools. Meet us on November 10th, Friday, in the Timberbrook Inn and bring all your tools. You get your share as we agreed. Bring all your tools. Lockpicks. Okay, so the lockpick guy is here, clearly. And then the cart guy is here. Got it. So, lockpick guy is Jack Nails. So this... Him? Is it him? Yeah, that's Jack Nails. And that means this guy here is Cartman, which is Billy. Is it Billy? No, it's Hardy Abe. Hardy Abe. Is this supposed to be Edmund? I'm confused. How's that Edmund? That's not what he looks like, is it? It's just because he had a hat before? Like... I don't know. Anyway, I got all the people, apparently. They're empty slots. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. Let's have a look at that again. Time passed. Impossible. Air. Vessel. So probably... air. And probably vessel. Where's vessel? Vase? Hold on. Let's look through the rest. And then vacuum. Air and decreased. So decreased? Probably that? I guess so, Eden. I didn't recognize his face, but... you know, I'm just dumb. So, probably increase? No. What would it be? I guess it would have to be increased? Or gold? This would have to be air, though, right? Or is this... aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it? Aim is not... A little confused. What do we have here? Matter. So that's probably matter. But it's not even included here. Freezing. Heat, increased, exploded. Maybe that's not vessel. Heat. Increased. If its eye is red, it is ready for this input and it will turn blue. If eye is blue, you can only perform this input and it will turn red afterwards. What the heck? Vacuum V1. Air vessel. Vacuum V2. Decreased air. So that has to be air because it's there in both. So then that means for sure that this is vessel of some kind. So it's probably vase. That's the only one that fits. There's no other vessel. And then this has to be decreased. So I think those are all right. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. They're all blue and brown. Okay. Saying that it could be either. So that one we saw here. I guess it's gold? Or seawater? Gold filtering, seawater. That's air. Air gold, maybe? Like, point through the air at the gold? I don't know. Kind of confused about some of these. And then here, we got matter. We see this a few times. Aid an empty vessel to retrieve it. So, yeah, this must be gold, because, like, it's involved in both, right? So, This might be increased. What else is there beside, like, there's no other thing that, like, fits there. So that's probably increased, which makes this maybe increased vessel heat. So that could be heat. Of course. Of course. Alright, what the fuck what wrong assumptions did I make? The vacuum should definitely be like air decrease. Aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idle. Both air and vessel disappeared. I guess I shouldn't assume. Further consideration was an obvious mistake. I shouldn't assume that, like, vessel is this. Why am I doing that? Why am I assuming that? So air decrease. That could be decrease. No, this is decreased. What other options were there? Decreased. What am I missing here? Air, maybe that's just air. Yeah, I mean, no, it kind of makes sense. If he said air vessel, then it means it just turned the vessel into air, which is why it disappeared, perhaps. So then he said air decrease to create a vacuum, which didn't completely work for some reason, apparently. Are we solving the mystery? We're trying. We sure are trying. A great deal of seawater would be required. I mean, seawater is just an example, so it wouldn't be in the spell. The spell is specifically about gold. Oh, so it could be. This could be decreased gold, right? Decreased gold from the water. Why did I... Yeah, that's obviously decrease. How did I end up doing that? Wait. No, air. No, that's air. The heck? Need to figure out the increase brain wrinkle spell. So that's got to be air. How would this not be gold? This has to be increased gold, right? That has to be right. Gold, air. I'm so confused. How are there more than 2 wrong here? That doesn't even make sense. Yes, I mean, it would make sense for this to be decreased if it's... I mean, it's clearly associated conceptually with increase and it's very similar. How would that work into what we have here? Maybe he just put... Oh, maybe he just put decreased vessel. Because he's trying to decrease the air in the vessel, and he's like, oh, obviously it got rid of the vessel, not the air. So then he said decrease air. Okay. So that would make this air... This decrease, and that would be vase, like I said. Gold heat. Okay, we're getting close. Have I solved it yet? Not yet. So we know now that this is decrease, and this is increase. Should be decrease gold, increase gold. Like it. That's the only thing that makes sense. So if gold is right, what else could that be besides air? What else could that be besides heat? Let me look at these again. So increase vessel heat is what I think this is. Decrease vessel heat. Yeah, it has to be. There's no other vessel, right? That has to be heat. Has to be heat. I don't understand how any of this can be wrong. Decrease something heat, increase something heat. And I think it's vessel. So what about this one? We're thinking that's matter. Decrease something matter. Why would vessel be involved here? Decrease. Decrease water matter? Why would that? We got a rotten apple. I mean, this is most likely one of the wrong ones, because if it wasn't, by changing it, I'd be adding a third and then it would turn red. So vase is wrong. What else could that be, though? So here we got decrease something, and then we've got decrease something else. I guess these could be backwards. I don't see how. And they're still two wrong when I change those two. So, or two or less. Does that mean this is not vase, but something else? Matter? No, that wouldn't make sense. Like, presumably if I change this, it'll then say, right, yeah, so I can confirm it this way if I really want to. I can change this and see that that's, like, I know for a fact these are right. Yeah. So it's these. No, gold is right. Didn't mean to change that. Right? Yeah. It's those two. We know that that's decreased. That has to be air. Like this has to be air. What could this be besides vase? Matter? Aha. I get it. I assumed matter was this. That's probably like water? Decrease water matter or something like that. Okay, alright, I'm stupid for taking that long on that. So somebody needed a something. Somebody, along with accomplices, delivered a something. Okay, so Walter Keane. I probably forget everything else at this point, like what was even going on. Delivered a something upon entering something suddenly something. I know there's no specific command for vase. It does make sense. Meanwhile, gold something, decrease the amount of something in a sealed something when something and killed them both. Okay, so the vase exploded when Hardy Abe and Jack Nails. So I think that's correct. So what did somebody needed a corpse, right? Edmund needed a corpse. That's the only thing I can think of that somebody needed. So Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse. Walter Keane, along with accomplices, delivered a corpse? A coffin. Upon entering... Let me go look at some of these, like, notes. Like, what does this guy have? So he's being attacked by the dog, which this kid sicked on him. Walter Keane is a robber. This guy here. Who was that guy? That's David Gorin. He's dead over the scarecrow. So they didn't deliver the body. They gave him a scarecrow. So they delivered a coffin upon entering. Walter Keane suddenly... This guy's been shot, right? No, he's been hit. So he's been bludgeoned over the head. So this guy here was trying to procure the body for his boss, and he hired this guy. There's also mention of a servant having died recently, though. Or something, like some old somebody. I don't remember where that was. What was here again? Just henchman for hire. That's the killer's bag for sure. What'd you just come back to? Don't worry about it. One of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I'll arrange for a cart to move the corpse if you send me directions. And be quick before they bury him. We do not want to dig up that stuff. So I think this is from him then. And he got the cart, but he was like plotting something, I guess, right? So under the pretense of bringing a corpse, he actually just brought a scarecrow. He came in with those dudes to get the idol that he knew the guy had, I guess, to steal it, probably. You really surprised I'm enjoying a game like this? Why? I love puzzle games. Upon entering, somebody suddenly clubbed David Gorin. And it was probably the guy who had a club, which was Hardy Abe. Meanwhile, something the amount of... Okay, meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley increased the amount of air in a sealed vase. Oh my god, okay. What a gamer. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin, gentleman robber Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants and Edmund locked himself in a study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed two of the intruders. Nice. One shot. That's good. Someone said they were on chapter 5. I don't think there's any danger of me reaching that. Spoiling that. Okay. Oh, right, cutscene. Is it here? Here. Very important that we watch this. Then, Sir Corner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? I managed to fend the rest of them off, but my master, Lord Edmund Cloudsley, got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him. And soon afterwards he died, bless his soul. So, okay. So he took it after? Alright. Interesting. A traitor. What? He's got a tattoo of a hand and an eye on his back. He's got no clothes and he's bound. Gun. David, the gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume. Grab rope and weapons. WK. WK? So they were working together and the bonk was just a false pretense? Okay. That's my guess. To David Gorin for a reliable service from EC. And it's 325. He's got his tobacco, coil of rope. the guy's hat, the fancy robber. Okay, so that's his bag with all of his things. It's not supposed to be David, right? We got some footprints there and there and there. Some kind of tracks. They're clearly meant for me to like understand that there's different shape footprints here. So those are the like flatter ones. Those are the pointier ones. Pointier ones went over here. They're both coming in this direction together, dragging what I assume is this guy's body, right? That makes sense. So David and Walter dragged this guy here, probably. Clues behind the thinking paddle. Brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. Dark hands, proud beasts, water snakes. This music sure is something, yeah. Very cozy. Ah! This hurts me. Masters, I ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic, and with great resolve to punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin. But the devil had prepared a treacherous trap, and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. What? They were literally goons for hire. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Gorin, and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds. An hour? How does the fight last an hour? In spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. I discovered the enemy's dead body, slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. I am forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I have recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchmen, I will send you the next report. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keene. Okay, so I think they're working together to try to scam the Brotherhood and keep the idol or something, maybe? Masters, I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly, and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania to recover from my still dire wounds. There I finally bested my... Both were tank builds. Finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst, a young resourceful gentleman whom I met in a remote manor one dark winter's night. Okay. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be well-versed in the arcane arts. Of course, not yet close to your skills. I finally recovered a plan to return to Albion. I suggest that Lazarus would be a fine addition to the Order. I vouch for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keene. Illuminated Masters. I objected to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Hurst to our brethren. I submit that our dark-hand brother Walter Keene, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted because he is a liar and a thief. I am certain that, on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. Sir Geoffrey Sinclair. Okay. That might be him out there in the bushes. Brothers wear robes appropriate to their rank. Master, Steward, Initiate. Okay. Apparently I missed something here. Oh, I could have clicked those. And these. Go downstairs first, I guess. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on in this one. One, guy with a house on his back. Number two, a man eating coal dust or something, but he has no mouth. Number three, what is this? A giant fish sitting on a table in a house. Number four, a man who has clothes when it's light, or when it's sunny, but no clothes when it's cold. Am I high right now? I don't think so. So it's like he's a wanderer. He has no house, but his backpack is in the shape of... It's like irony or something. He has food, but he has no mouth to eat. He's a fish on land or something, and then coat when it's warm, no coat. I don't know. Prepare to receive what you've earned. Am I okay? What fish? Bruh. Right, grammar. February 10th, 1790. Brother, a member of our order, has proposed a new candidate to join our brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we have decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. You are summoned to join our gathering on March 14th and fulfill your role in the rights of the Brotherhood, Council of Masters. Okay. He's going to give him the low rank, whatever the lion was. He's got his ring and one he's going to give to him, I guess. I have signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. So he's going to be a proud beast initiate. This guy, where are his eyes showing his rank? I don't see that. He's probably the middle rank. Oh boy. Nice oath. Inception. You must endure the tests of snail, fire, water, and tree. Administered by Proud Beast Steward. Okay. Evaluation. You must endure the tests of tree, fire, time, and water. Administered by Dark Hand Steward or Master. Transition. You must endure the tests of star, fire, water, and snail. Administered by Water Snake Master. Admission. You must endure the tests of snail, time, water, and star. Administered by any master. Okay, then. Sure. I'm gonna leave this room now. Oh god, there's so much going on, dude. Bruh. Done when an accuser has challenged a defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Add substance to one of the cups. Defender chooses first, accuser chooses the remaining. Both partake in wine cups. Why? That's stupid. Trial by snail. Ritual of squabble. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Required decorations of the hall. The Grim Reaper, the never-ending teacher, the feeder of mouths. Ritual of conflict. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by any initiate. Required decorations. Never tiring teacher, keeper of treasures, ear of the soul. I think you might have the wrong game, Vel. Ritual of dispute. Only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser. The scepter must be borne by Water Snake Master. Ritual of discord. The houses of the accuser and defender stand behind their brothers. The scepter must be borne by Dark Hand Master. Okay. I'll worry about that later. Let's look at what all the people have and everything. The Griffin has spoken. A tray with a small vial of unknown substance and his ring. Griffin has spoken, his ring. 2 cups on a stone altar contain some wine but are almost empty. Griffin has spoken. Silver tank with some red wine in it. Ruby ring. Dead guy. Man in the mask is not breathing. Ruby ring. So this guy had the poison, I guess. Let us await the results from the chamber below. Dude's got a sword and a ruby ring. This guy's got a scepter and a ruby ring. And, okay. So let's try to figure out what ritual they're performing now, I guess. First, let me just go remind. So hands are obvious. Beast, okay. The witch is self-explanatory. So can we see, like... How am I supposed to know what they are? I don't see, like, anything about their rank and stuff. I guess it could be also the type of mask they're wearing is like blind? Maybe? Probably? I don't know. Anyway, scepter must be borne by water snake master. So I guess this could be water snake master. Ritual dispute. Keeper of treasures. Never tiring teacher. Grim Reaper. There's the Grim Reaper. Never ending teacher, I guess. Keeper of treasures would be the key. So it would make sense for it to be that. Teacher, keeper of treasures, mirror of the soul. Accusers challenge a defender. So this is the general rules, and there's 4 options. Speaker to the blind, Grim Reaper, keeper of treasures. Never tiring teachers. It's definitely this one. Ritual dispute. It's got to be. Feeder of mouths. Okay, so I think we were doing the ritual of dispute. So a steward or higher. So these were both stewards or higher. And the scepter, this guy is a water snake master. So these are water snakes then. Okay. This guy's also a water snake. What else does this tell us? Sword must be worn by any dark hand. So this is dark hand. Okay. So the beast is the fucking weird carrot nose mask. The water snakes are the blue and the dark hand have the red masks. So that's what the purpose of this is, I think. All right. What are you talking about? What could I possibly have misclicked? There's just clicking on the clues and I've clicked them all. What are you talking about? Accidentally clicked on the purge button. Sometimes that depending on sprays. I mean, so the scepter being borne by Water Snake Master. That's the one that's relevant to this. So this is definitely water snakes. I guess I can't necessarily say, like, why is the sword here too is the question. Let us await the results from the chamber below. Why is he saying that? So he's going to either let him in or not based on who survived that. Got it, right. So... oh! Didn't notice how much there was. Oh my god, okay. Jesus Christ. Water Snake. This one. Proud Beast, this one. Dark Hand, this one. Master, that one. And then... these guys have diamonds. Stewards are higher. So they're stewards. Diamonds are stewards. And then this is initiate. Okay, why? No, I'm not gonna brute force it. Let me try to understand what wrong assumption I'm making here. This one here, it's not this one because the houses of the accuser are not standing, like they're all mixed up, right? So they're not standing behind their house. And then this one, we've got the Keeper of Treasures, which is a key, the Teacher, which is a book, the Grim Reaper, which is the stained glass. I don't know how that would not be here. How you changing that out? And then this one, the Feeder of Mouths. I don't even know what that would be, but this guy has the poison. I mean, this guy is probably high rank. Actually, why would... If that's initiate, why would an initiate be bringing the poison? It'd be kind of weird. Sword must be worn by any dark hand, by any initiate. Don't you regularly switch out your win? I do not. I do not. The Never Tiring Teacher has to be a book. Keeper of Treasures has to be a key. What are these trying to fucking tell me? I guess it could hint at what the ritual is. There's also this. Endure the tests of snail. Like burden, I guess? That would be the snail. A man trying to eat food, but he has no mouth. What would that be? A fish in a house. I don't understand. And this guy, okay, this guy is becoming a proud beast. So that means, yeah, this is definitely proud beast. So that means he succeeded, so he is going to become an initiate. Oh my fucking god, dude, look at all of this. Somebody was challenged to a something ritual. Probably Walter Keane. Was challenged to a dispute ritual. I'm just going to fill this in with what I think is correct for now and try to get a sense of what this is even saying. He, along with somebody, ambushed somebody. Somebody posing as somebody. What? What? The fuck? Think like a very cryptic cult. It's a little difficult. What the heck? Drank the other tankard. Who drank the first? So not Walter Keane, the guy who accused him. Who was Jeffrey Sinclair. And Lazarus Hurst is the new guy. So Jeffrey Sinclair probably, I think, is the guy who died. My ass is blocking your vision? Oh, I guess. There's not really anywhere good for me to go. You can more or less see it. Like, where else am I gonna sit? Which... Drank. Stop it. Stop it. Ghost dino. That could be a ghost dino, I guess. With a something which had no poison. Stop. Why? And then tankard. Which... this doesn't make sense. Oh my god, chat, please. Trying to move the dino to read. Hey. Rare dino. Oh, I'm confused about the wording here. The colors are important, obviously. What brown word could go here? Or yellow, whatever it is. Oh, there's cup. Why did I put tankard? I didn't see cup before. Which... Oh, wait. Which cup had no poison? To something something with a something which cup had no poison. Oh, with a... signaled to somebody with something. Okay, got it. I'm getting it. So Walter Keane. So it could be David. Signaled to Walter Keane with a tray. Which cup had no poison? Jeffrey St. Clair drank the other cup and died. Meanwhile, Jeffrey Lazarus, was it? What? Where even was that? It was like here. Jeffrey St. Clair. Jeffrey St. Clair passed the dispute ritual to become Proud Beast initiate. Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with David Corn, ambushed somebody posing as... Oh, okay, hold on. David Gorin posing as... what would he be posing as? Lazarus Hearst. The help of Lazarus Hearst. So that's the new guy. And then Jeffrey St. Clair is the... Jeffrey St. Clair is the one... Oh, I got that backwards before. Jeffrey St. Clair is the one who challenged him. I was supposed to put Lazarus Hearst here. I don't know what I put Jeffrey there for. Looked at the wrong part of the book. So who was... I assume it's David Gorn, but who is he posing as? And I'll put... Wait, the names can only go... Oh, never mind. I was going to say it can only go once, but that's not true. Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with David Gorn, ambushed... I mean, the guy they ambushed is who they're posing as, but let's go back out there and look at that. It's been a while. So this guy has one eye, and he's a Brotherhood guy, and they stole his clothes. So the guy who was signaling is part of the Brotherhood. So, oh, with a sword, okay. So with a sword... which cup had no poison? Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with David Gorn, ambushed someone. David Gorn posing as someone signaled. So who? I just gotta figure out who the guy is, that's all. It must have been mentioned somewhere. Target will arrive in full costume. Who is the target, though? And then, what is the purpose of the footprint? I mean, you can see that they dragged the body here. And then I guess maybe they separated to, like, not arrive at the same time so it wouldn't be suspicious or something like that. Maybe, perhaps, possibly. Also, I think for this, Lazarus passed the... I think we're looking for one of these here. Dark Hand, Steward, or Master. So as a diamond, based on what I think is correct here, he would be a steward. I gotta fix this. There's something wrong with the ranks. I guess it's probably that. No. That's worse. So, it can't be these. There's no way. Oh. I'm dumb? What line of logic did I go through to arrive at that false conclusion? Okay. Anyways, so we know now that this is Proud Beast. And he's a Proud Beast steward. Administered by Dark Hand, Steward, and Master. Proud Beast Steward, Large Lake Master. So it's the Inception. That's the one he's doing. The Inception ritual. What name is left? It's got to be one of the already used names because there's no other names to use. So who's he supposed to be posing as? Walter Keane was challenged. David Gorin and Walter Keane ambushed somebody. Then David Gorin, pretending to be that person, signaled to Walter Keane with a sword, which cup had no poison. Jeffrey St. Clair drank the other cup and died. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hurst. So who's not? David Gorin, Walter Keane, Lazarus Hurst. What? Who's this supposed to be? I'm being dumb, aren't I? I'm so close. What am I... What the hell? So the costume that was stolen... He's got the Dark Hand and the eye. So he's a Dark Hand initiate. And Dark Hand is not that. Dark Hand is this guy. So he signaled with the tankard, I guess? Signaled with a tankard. So posing as a signal to Walter Keane with a tankard. Which cup had no poison. Who the fuck is the guy they ambushed supposed to be? Jeffrey St. Clair drank the other cup. So the guy who challenged him would have been Jeffrey St. Clair, for sure. Lazarus is definitely the initiate. The two guys involved in the scheme are definitely Walter Keane and David Gorin. What fucking name is left? There's no other name. I'm so confused. Who could this possibly be? I'm gonna sit back down. Maybe it'll help my brain. I mean, I've got all the clues. I'm not missing anything. Oh, also, okay, there's stuff to fill in here that I should have been doing. How are there this many names to fill in? What? The Ritual of Dispute. Where the fuck? Okay, ritual of dispute. So this is... Yeah, we should be doing this. This is Lazarus Hurst. How am I supposed to know who this guy is? Like, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 names, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people here. Oh, they can also be gray. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ambushed. Holy shit. What is wrong with me? Ambushed. Dark Hand. Initiate. David Gorin posing as Dark Hand Initiate. Oh my fucking god. The dumbest fucking reason to not be able to solve it. Just looking for names the whole time. I had it solved forever. Didn't even have to fill this in. Oh man. After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan. Well, I obviously had everything correct. I just didn't fill it in over here. Conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. They captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costume so that during the ritual dispute, he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup, and his opponent drank the poison and died. Definitely not, Junior. Yeah, this is just to help you keep track of what's what while you're trying to figure it out. Not crucial. The crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Okay. Let's start here, I guess. So we got a dead guy over here who is a water snake master, I think. Not breathing, severe wound at the back of his head. It's not wrong, sponsored. His arm appears to be broken. Both his legs appear to be broken. He's probably pushed off of here. Ruby ring. Dear friend, it is not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors at the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humor. Let us discuss alternatives at the next party at Kensington Palace. You don't get anything for it, no. It's just organizational. It's just to help you. Water Snake Master. Lately, I've experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that, when pushed, my rage is absolute. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Proud Beast Master. Okay. I like how they use the word pushed here. That is clearly going to be used to solve, like, that he was pushed off here. Cheeky. Footprints. Multiple sets. One set going in and leaving. Another set just leaving. Somehow. Okay. Worry about that later, I guess. I don't even get the joke, Dan. Don't even. Dude's got shoes. Noted. What an honor to experience such a historical event. That's a lawyer, right? It's about 1225. He's part of the membership, right? Didn't notice that before. Or the Brotherhood. Look, protocol of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle. Location: the lighthouse on Gull Islet near the Horn of Codhead. Time noon. Present: Lord Angus McBain, Alistair Coach, Dr. James Turner, Sir Walter Keane, Mr. Lazarus Hurst. Charge of notes: Mr. Nicholas Maker. It's a lot of names, man. A lot of names. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker. Okay. As the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not assess work applications. Pronounced, was it Coke? As the director of the Seven Seas, I do not assess the police code through the official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Darkhand Master JT. Okay. Sure. Here I brought back your staff, O Griffin Reborn. This is Walter Keane, I guess? He's got hats. Idol. He's got the idol in his cane or something. He's got a golden snuff box filled with opium powder. Jesus. Dude's living the life. Keeps his fucking drugs in a golden box. Golden eyes enclosed in the handle of an ornamental cane. Yes. Which is... It has an opening, I guess, is what it's showing me, maybe. I hope not, Blob. Really hope not. Kirsten Golden, would have been so good. Dear Master McBain, these threats to contact the Chief Inspector... Contact the Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he inputs the following glyphs. Then he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane and it grants him the powers to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Sincerely, Darkhand Stewart. But isn't this guy... He's got the hats. This has to be Walter, right? Master McBain. I mean, I guess this is McBain? I don't know why he has the hats. Here, I brought back your staff, O Griffin Reaper. Oh. So he... Walter... No. I'm so lost. Okay, never mind. Also wearing shoes. I guess it's supposed to determine whose footprints it is. His shoes are pointy, so that could be him there. 15 months of Wrinkle Master, Lore Master, B-Rex. So thank you for the 15 months, Angelicus. Round toes. Round toes. Round toes, I believe. So it's round heel, pointed toe. Oh, that's not correct. Is it? That looks like it's all one boot. Could it be his shoes? Is there anybody else up here? What? I'll worry about that later. And thus Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle. Silver crown with gems. That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin Reborn? A stamp with... What? 1-4 or 1-1-5? What would that be? Anyways. What did you walk into? Puzzle gaming? Kneel before Griffin Reborn. Seal, whatever. And make ready. I will lead you, brothers, to great many changes. Okay. Miracle preparation. After the input, aim at the sky, press the lever to maximum position, and hold for at least 10 seconds. At this point... What? Why are you plissing me, or OMGing me? At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, this. Main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. Increase air, I think, or something. Okay. Is there... Can we see that somewhere? The color of something? It is currently blue. So... What is with this music? What the hell? Sounds like it's cursed. The eye is blue. You can only perform decrease input and it'll turn red afterwards. So he's... I guess that means he's done the increase. So this guy is bringing the staff back to the guy who did the ritual. I don't know why the staff was lost necessarily. Dude, this guy looks like he's on drugs. I may have invited Lazarus and their brothers and shared all the secrets with me. I'm a little confused, but anyways. Rules. Griffin Rebirth. The one who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle, but mere magic. Mere magic. If no one can repeat miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is punished with death if it was just magic. If it was a miracle, claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. So he's about to crown... Is it him? I mean, it sounds like he's saying it's him. He's got the spell book. So he's supposed to be Griffin Reborn. Master McBain. So this must be McBain, I guess? McBain. We know that this guy is Nicholas... Let me just confirm. No, Maker. Nicholas Maker. How do we figure out who everyone else is? This guy's got a star. It's like a seal with a star and a IIV. And he's a master. Let's get the rest of the clues. Doors locked from the inside. Let's go to the history in 1725. Oh, I didn't click the stuff on rules, did I? Griffin Rebirth. Love you, B-Rex, FYI. Okay. Rex ... plus. Yep. Totally. Yep, I'm dumb. Ha 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 ha. Streamer can't solve puzzle. Ha ha. Streamer blind. Ha ha. In 1725, the first Arcane Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff to his death. In 1756, Proud Beast Master Lord Pledsley performed a seance, talking to the spirits. Lord Angus McBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. In 1764, Darkhand Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. Lord Angus McBain produced a homunculus as well. In 1771, Proud Beast Master Lord White carried out the hypnosis of a servant. Lord Angus McBain hypnotized the same man as well. This Angus McBain guy is fucking everyone's shit up. Okay. So what do we have up here? By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. General Alistair Koch. And a trapdoor that connects the staircase at the top of the lighthouse, not locked. Okay, then. That's all that's up here. I'm missing one clue somewhere. Where was it? On this guy. Oh. Oh, that's the other half of the... Oh. Cock is correct. Okay. So the other half of the... So the cane was broken... Let me read this again. So I think this is not a dark, this is a water snake. So the guy who wrote that is a Dark Hand Steward. This guy is a Water Snake Master. So this Master McBain. So like this guy is probably Master McBain, and he received that letter. And he took the letter from him because he knew the secret, and that's why he has it now. Brought his staff back. Like, why did this guy... What miracle did he perform? It was something about air, right? Like, maybe he flew. Lighthouse on Golan. President Lord Angus McBain is here. Alistair Cock. Dr. James Turner. Do we know who's a doctor? How would we know who's a doctor? Feeling a little dumb. Okay, so somebody blackmailed. Read this again. Darkhand Steward. This guy's a steward. Don't know if he's Darkhand. Master. Initiate. Master. So this guy is the Darkhand Steward. So he wrote this letter. I guess. No. Dear Master McBain, these trusted so McBain blackmailed somebody. McBain blackmailed I mean, that's got to be Walter, right? That has to be Walter. Because he's the one that invited Lazarus, right? So, Walter Keane. To find out how this guy, some guy, perform a miracle. Set of heavy wooden oars. Didn't see that before. So that was the last clue. 5 strange-looking masks. Water Snake Brother Maker. Let's go through the official channels. So this guy wants to be a lawyer for JT, the Dark Hand Master, director of the Seven Seas Trading Company. That was mentioned here too. What's this one then? Yeah. Doctor. Okay, doctor. Recommend you stop obsessing over it. It'll only unbalance your humors. Are all the water snakes wearing... Okay, yeah, so the color of the robe seems important. So all the water snakes are wearing blue. These are all water snake masters, then. So Doctor recommend you stop obsessing over it. It'll only unbalance your humors. Let's discuss alternatives to the next party at Kensington Palace. Okay. And then Proud Beast Master thinks that this guy is responsible for him being cursed. Do we have a Proud Beast Master here? If this guy is Darkhand wearing green, then Proud Beast would be... We don't have a Proud Beast Master even present. We only have Proud Beast Initiates, I think. Well, there's no other Masters at all. So whoever that is, they're not here. Whoever wrote this. Not to avoid the well-being of the Empire's general, if I do not tolerate being attacked. And this is Man, I don't know. There's no signature on that either. It doesn't say who that is at all. What am I missing? Did anyone else have any relevant notes or anything? This guy's got the spell book. I mean, this is definitely supposed to be the Griffin Reborn, even though he's a fucking initiate. People who had the magical relic in their hands chronologically. So, probably McBain, who did the ritual with the thing, or he did the spell correctly, and then this guy tried to copy it with the staff, but for whatever reason failed. Oh, probably because this, yeah, okay, so this guy gave him the wrong glyphs. Yeah, that's decrease air. Okay, I'm getting it. So he told him to do decrease air, and it didn't work, and he died. And then he took the note back off of his body, because it was evidence that he tricked him. So Master McBain is this guy, actually. So that's Master McBain. Work just as well in your hands. Maybe invite Lazarus and abilities not share all secrets with me. So Lazarus is this guy. Lazarus. Forget his last name. What was it? Lazarus. Alistair Lazarus. I don't know. Did I get couch ussy? Why is everything ussy? There was some delay with the ferry, so it's been rescheduled until next week, apparently. And then the guy that's holding it now is Walter Keane. He brought the half back because it was broken. So McBain had it second, and then Alistair had it first. So is his name James? Like, his first name is here somewhere. I just gotta figure it out. He's referred to as Master McBain here. Does someone use his first name here? There must be something somewhere. Oh, right. There's a directory of Angus McBain. Literally a list of the names. Fuck. Angus McBain. And what was Alistair or Lazarus, sorry? Lazarus Hurst. Lazarus Hurst. So this is definitely Lazarus Hurst here. Okay. And that makes him Lazarus Hurst, Angus McBain, Walter Keane here. And we got two guys left. James. What are they? So there's Dr. James Turner and Lord Alistair Cock. So just gotta figure out which one is the doctor. Look at this guy's eyes, holy shit. This guy has this, oh, he has the star seal. Is that on one of these letters? Can't see any seals. Yep, Cock. Thank you, Bystand, for the 35 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really thought the seal would be relevant, but it doesn't seem to be on any of the documents. Visibly, anyway. What about over here? No, it's just rules, history. Angus McBain is the guy who, since at least 56, so 15 years ago, this guy's been around for 15 years, and he's the one who disproved all the things, and he failed to this time, and fell to his death. How do we differentiate who these two are? Oh, the shoes, probably. That guy's got pointy heels, round toes. Actually, yeah, that does have like a... Okay, So why did anyone go over this? So this guy went over there. That's the guy with the pointy shoes. He went over to get the scepter. He went over and he came back. Why is there a pair of shoes just coming from there? What is that? Why are there footprints there? And they're like round shoes. Ah, he's got those thingies. So he... Oh, duh, right, because he jumped off and used his spell to land, and then he walked over. Right. I don't think that helps me here. As a doctor, I recommend you stop obsessing over it. Dear friend, directors, 70s company. How am I supposed to know who the doctor is, man? What is this? It's obviously relevant. It looks like a seal stamp to me. Like for like a wax seal. It's got like a star over some water. What's that supposed to mean? I could absolutely trial and error this so easily. I want to understand how you're supposed to know. Let's put this in anyways. Angus Wayne, Black Man Walter Kane, find out how Lazarus Hurst performed the miracle of flight. How the fuck? No trial and error? I really don't want to. I'm very confused how we're supposed to determine who is who, though. 5 strange-looking masks. Interesting. So this guy is wearing a blue mask and a white robe. Oh, white robe may just be... I think white robe is just... Okay, white robe is just for master. It's not to do with... Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense. There's not enough blue masks here. Vel, please. So, yeah, he's Water Snake Master. And there are 2 other masters. Aw, Fear and Thrower. How about you look at my fucking balls, Zanehead? Come on, man. So there's 1 other water snake, 2 beasts, and 2 dark hands. How does that add up? So this guy, we know what he is actually. He's a water snake as well. Water Snake Initiate. That guy is the... I know he's an Initiate. What did they make him again? I think they made him a Beast. Yeah, he's a Beast Initiate. So 1 Beast for him, which is the red mask. And then this guy has the other Water Snake mask. So there's 2... There's 1 more Beast and 2 Dark Hands. This guy's a Dark Hand, I think. Yeah, so this guy has one of the... So one of these guys is a Dark Hand and one of them is a Beast. That's probably how you figure it out. Still don't know what that's supposed to be. Otter Snake Master, Proud Beast Master. So, okay. Throw an apple to each man. Since apples keep doctors away, the ones that are not hit are the doctors. Easy peasy. Flawless logic. Who sent him this letter? Who the fuck? It's probably one of those two guys. One of those guys is a Proud Beast Master, and one of them is a Dark Hand Master. This guy here is a Water Snake Master, and he's dead. I do not, Don. I've learned the Dark Arts tool. Summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Push my rages up to destroy the ability Empire's general if I do not tolerate being attacked. The Empire's general. What am I supposed to be seeing here? What the hell? 2-5? 2-5. 2-5 and a 7-pointed star over some waves or something. What is 2-5? Like, what? Could it be the date? Fuck. What am I supposed to be understanding from this? It's obviously meant to be a seal to tell me something. I'm so confused. I don't see this symbol anywhere else. It's just not been anywhere. It's not on any of the fucking random documents. A-M. Oh, W. It's just not... There's no seals anywhere. You can kind of see, like, the color of the wax here. It shows a seal, but when you know... It's a butt plug. Oh, no. This whole time. It's like nothing up here. Bro, like, how... I've literally already solved the whole thing. I just... Okay, I'm gonna trial and error and then try to, like, figure out... Once I know who's who, I'm gonna figure out how I was supposed to know that. Dr. James Turner, Lord Alistair Cock. Alistair Cock. James Turner. That guy looks more doctory to me, but okay, so James Turner, Alistair Cock. How am I supposed to know that he is Dr. James Turner? And that the other guy is Lord Alistair Cock? Let's see. It's gotta be this. Like, this is supposed to tell me somehow. Dr. James Turner. No, this guy looks more doctory than him. Who could say? Oh man, I feel stupid. Anyway, let's solve it for now. jumped from, where's his name? Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse using the idol. Every doctor has a butt plug. That's Lincoln. Stop trying to help. But yes, he did, but it didn't have any information that I found helpful. To demonstrate the miracle of flying. Flying? What? Oh. It's over there. And become Griffin Reborn. I was so confused for a second there. Resulted in. What is this supposed to be? So, Angus McBain jumped with the idol afterwards. This resulted in Angus McBain's death from a head wound. What? Okay. Why is it wrong? Angus McBain, Lazarus Hurst, jumped with the idol afterwards. Oh. No, okay. Walter Keane. Nope. This was right. Angus McBain jumped with the idol. Jumped from the lighthouse. Fuck. Why did they put with the idol? Okay. When Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol, Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol. It did not work for him, and Angus jumped to his death. Okay, but how the fuck? What am I missing about this? Okay, Volva, what am I missing about this fucking seal or whatever? What? I'm done. Like, I've already solved it. Whatever. What the fuck is... How do you know he's has a 7 on it and a C? A 7? That ain't a 7. It's VII. Oh, it's backwards because it's the seal. Oh my god. Duh. So, yeah. Okay, got it. Oh my god. How did I not think of that? It's a seal, so press it. Of course it's backwards. Holy, that's why I love you. Alright, well, that was funny. Like, I solved the whole thing with very few issues except for figuring out this guy's the doctor. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, return to scenario. And we got 5 minutes, so we'll call it there for today. I even said the star had 7 points. I did. I didn't realize the significance. I guess the C's part could have still been... I guess my brain was just kind of stuck on the idea that the seal would be shown somewhere outright. But it was more I had to determine what the seal is based on, very obvious logic. Fuck me. What do I think of the game? It's pretty cool. I feel kind of dumb playing it, but that's puzzles for you. How many chapters are there? Don't know. I don't want to listen to this. Mega Man 4, Cossack Hot Steppin'. Sure. Alright, let's see who we can raid, chat. Oh my god, the Ragnarok. It's a lot of Ragnarok, man. I'm not going to be streaming that anytime soon, by the way. Twitch Ragnarok. I don't own a PS5 and I refuse to play an inferior PS4 version, so I'm going to wait for it to come to PC or something, or maybe if I get a PS5 in the future. I don't know. Let's raid Fed. And I can't raid in my own channel, as always. Thank you. Fucking Twitch, man. If I leave my dashboard up long enough, I become unable to, I lose my status. I can't do mod commands, I can't raid or anything. But if I refresh, it's fixed. But I can't refresh because all my chat's there, so I gotta open another tab. Fucking, me too? Yes, it's very annoying. I hate it. Okay. Did Robot give us anything good earlier today, or... Wait, didn't Robot say something cursed at right at the start of the stream that someone wanted us to keep? The cars wear out and I suck your own fleshlight slot. Wait, this is from the Papers, Please guy? I had no idea. No wonder it's good. Also, now that you mention it, the art style definitely rings some bells. Can middle click the refresh button to duplicate the tab. Oh, that's good to know. Didn't actually know that one. Streamer doesn't even have fur. True. At Robot, say... Try one more. I wish we knew what the thing was at the start. I can't remember. No, see, that's too wholesome. Let's tell him he doesn't have fur. That's a deal breaker, right? We only watch furry streamers here, I guess. Okay, chat. I will see you tomorrow for some more, frustration from watching me struggle. Thank you. Oh, something like that. Yeah, Grammar. Oh, well. Thanks for watching. Bye.